Hello. My capture software is not behaving as it should. So just enjoy the dulcet sounds of my voice until I can figure out what the fuck its problem is. Because I certainly don't know. Some days it just works 100% of the time. Other days it's like, you know, I've chosen to wake up and choose violence. Sometimes I can fix it easily enough by just doing the thing with the bit and make whatever adjustment. Other times it's like, I don't care how many times that you restarted your computer. I don't feel like working today, so I'm just not gonna. And normally I would respect that, but you know, I'm kind of doing a thing here, so I need it to work. But that's neither here nor there. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. My Saturday has been pretty good too. I did a good deed of the day, and then I collected all of these sub-job items for 2 individuals that needed them, that were relatively new to the game. And I took the whopping 50% level sync hit to my experience points so that I could party with them and improve their quality of life. I live for that shit. Cannot help myself. We're gonna be partying today. We're gonna try to get 70, and then if there is enough time, and if there's even remotely close enough time, then we're going to do it. We're going to go over to Matt and then challenge him to a 1v1 battle. No items, final destination, foxes only. And I'm gonna turn his stupid elderly body inside out in front of the town square, or whatever it is that arena that we get taken to. It's gonna be violent for sure.
But Stoic, according to the lore, that's just like a representation of the old man. You're not actually gonna kill him.
No, I'm gonna kill him. You can only Naruto shadow run for me for so long. You hear me? You're dead. You're dead, Matt. There's that Mott. I mean, most people call him Matt, right? But it's really just Mott, because there's 2 A's in it. I'd really appreciate to know why my capturing software is just deciding arbitrarily to not work. Level 2 tracking, is that what you want? Sometimes if I randomly fiddle around with the settings, that improves its behavior. Oh, if I can so help it, I'm going to try to sync to 69 Lamel, just so that I can get my stuff capped back up, because I've successfully done so, or partied with that notion up until now. It's going to be hard to get anything but 60 and 63 parties, just because everyone's understandable deep dived preference into fighting flamingos, aka Vanilla Colibri, and raptors in Uligrand range. Because they're not terribly threatening, they're reasonably annoying, but they're pretty fragile. So that's why most people go after them, I would imagine. Tracking quality level 2 does not appease the machine god. Let's try level 1. Level 1 is as basement level as I can really get while still having any remote chance of this working properly. Give it to me. Give it to me. I mean, it could be because I have Chrome up, and that's sucking up like 99% of all of my resources. I don't want to open up my Super Nintendo emulator. Thank you. What is it doing? If I had the opportunity, I would have restarted my computer beforehand, but I didn't realize that it was going to be a little bastard. I know my camera can run, I know my camera can run more than 1 frames per second. I need to take off my long sleeve. It's gonna be a thing. Hang on. Man, it's hot.
Ja pierdolę,
Who's that?
Bobę!
Who's that? Crustily opens eyes and peers into the darkness. Who's that? Making that sound. Get out of here. I'm fighting with my software and I'm not winning. Why is it like this? Like, just calibrate. Like, there's enough resources for this. Why is it behaving like that, dude? I'm gonna do something that it's not gonna like. And it's going to, for like a second, stop the stream from working. But let me check a couple more things. It's not like there's anything going on anyway. We're flagged up. Nothing crazy is going on. I'm gonna do something that's gonna piss it off. Let me just... Oh god, dude. I just want to stream my double-decade-old game. Okay, it probably blipped on your end. That's fine, that's to be expected. Everything is normal. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna be a dank level 1 tracking, so there's a 99% chance that it's going to break if I literally do anything. Please hold. This is gonna be a spicy stream. Just brace accordingly, or don't. Oh yeah, there we go. That's real professional. Show them everything. How you doing, everybody? It's me. It's the robot man that appears on your phone screen. Let me see. Are my animated emotes in yet? They're not. It's taking Twitch like a business week to recognize the commissioned animated emotes that I have obtained through a freelance means. I have an evil one, even though I'm never evil, so why would anyone use that? And a loading one, so that if I ever take a moment to process something that's happening in real time, you know, you could just spam that emote and mock me in chat, and it has like a swirly loading icon above the forehead, availing me of what you think I look like in that moment. Did you drink milk to cancel? I did not.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, let me crash my computer by opening up Google Chrome. Am I broken again, dude? This is gonna send me through the moon. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go invisible again. Basically, unless I keep it on like tracking level 3, it's just not gonna behave properly. Goodbye. I'm gonna fade back into the mist. Yeah, that's definitely what my eyes are doing. Oh, fuck. Let's try opening up Logitech gaming software and tell it that I want to activate streaming mode first. Close out of it. Then open up VTube Studio, dude.
What you say?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't do it because they would
That's good. That's good. It's behaving right. Shut up, Ruffles. 3. Is it gonna behave? No. Yes. Okay, what if I close out? I'm gonna have to figure out what gimmick it wants me to do. Like what kind of hoops it wants me to jump through to avoid this happening again. I switch back to custom, then streaming. I just need you to be level 3. I just need you to be level 3 tracking. This is gonna be the stream. If you thought that it was gonna be about your favorite ancient MMO, you got another thing coming. We troubleshoot here, and we figure out why basic mechanics are not operating properly on my computer. Even though it should. Even though there's no reason for it not to. I so do not want to do anything that's going to upset the state that my computer is in, because I have 0 drop frames, and that's like a godsend at my home. I just want it to work, dude. What if I set it to level 4? Is this what you want? NVIDIA broadcast tracker? Is this better for you? I turn this on? It's ridiculous that that works and the other ones don't. I don't want to do that because every time I blink it looks like I'm having a seizure. Where? Level sync. I'm getting proposition for a party at the moment. Please hold. Why would the NVIDIA broadcaster work and not me? Or not the fucking... Hang on. No, I don't want to do that, dude. I'm breaking so many things in the background right now. I don't want to go to Bibicky Bay, man. Okay, so NVIDIA broadcast works. But why would that work and not the other options is my question. I might have to let's just try it for a bit. Just know that when I jostle up and down, it's because I'm blinking, and I have no idea how to control that. Okay? We're gonna do an experiment. That is so strange. It does make me glad that I fucking installed this thing, dude. I guess all right. Please invite me. I don't want to go down to 60 because then I lose Rampart. But you know, sometimes you gotta smoke them if you got them. Unless he tells me that I'm a rep, which that's okay too. I guess this isn't so bad. And it seems to run better on my computer anyway. I still do hate the fact that when I blink, I jostle a little bit. Like it's taking like all of my processing power to just blink. But it's better than not being fucking invisible the whole time, right? Oh, look at that. That's wonderful. Hang on, let me fix myself. I love the way that's jostling right now, dude. Is this good? Is this what you want? Okay, it's gonna be a little bit cursed. You're just gonna have to deal with it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Emotional damage!
I don't know what to do. Well, I don't know why NVIDIA broadcast software would work, but not the other built-in default software that is inherent to the program. If you're new here, I hope you're having a great fucking day, because my night just started so good. Hello? Maybe it's because it's using like the juices, the sweet nectar from my GPU to power it. Maybe that's what's making it happy, but why the fuck is it like bobbing? I mean, it's accurate. Don't get me wrong, but like every time that I blink, it's like I'm clenching my entire body. What the fuck is Bibiki Bay again? Cole Shushu? Or some weeb shit? It is Cole Shushu, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to take off all my try-hard stuff because none of it is at 60. And I'm just gonna have to raw dog it, dude. I mean, 60 is fine. It's not like the end of the world or nothing. But like, I gotta take off my horrifically expensive Hades earrings. I can't even wear my merman's earring, dude. This is a good song for this. Merman's earrings. NVIDIA broadcast stream, let's go. This is the way to Bibiki Bay. I had to think about it for a second. I can't wear my horrifically expensive Hercules ring. This is fine. This is just like a return to basics, right? I can't have Rampart. What even is a party, huh? Oh, this is the one that Chickpea was trying to invite me to earlier, I think. I think. It's accurate, but like the fucking, like, look, like, watch me blink. You can see me blink. That, you see that? That. I mean, because of my very real human eyeballs. Or if I shift slightly, like it needs to like reacquaint itself with like what my body looks like. I guess it's fine. It's like in an emergency situation where all my shit is busted. I mean, not all my shit, everything, but basically what I have to do in order to have my entire streaming setup run properly is that before I do anything else, I have to make sure that VTube Studio is open. If VTube Studio is not open, lol streamer word wrong, then what happens is that it doesn't apportion the maximum amount of like throughput, CPU power. The little gremlins in the machine like just decide that their schedule is fucked and they can't agree like who should come in and like replace anyone. The whole thing is like burning down, whatever. So I have to make sure that that's first, so that it gets all the computer juice that it needs to do what it should. Then I can fill in the blanks everywhere else. But like I said, I will take it over dropped frames for sure. My internet, I think it's because I like gave my current internet setup a existential-esque crisis, whereupon me bringing in a non ISP provided equipment, like the whole setup was like, oh my god, he's actually gonna replace us, like chill. Like behave normal, be normal. I'm going the wrong way.
Stoic, at least you look badass.
That's true. This is a dead man. I don't know if he's there. Arise, dead man.
Oh, shit!
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And I have never known the feat. Apparently he's not there, he's just given up on life. Oh, no, he is there. I don't know what he could have died to.
What are you doing?
What are you doing,
Bro?
Step Bro? I am fighting my capture software at every turn. It is a very Helm's Deep-esque moment for me that I have successfully overcome by downloading a 2 GB alternative method of capturing my face. Apparently, NVIDIA has released a GPU-driven version of the camera capture software that I use in order to provision my visage onto your phone screen, and it works fine, if not even a little better than the baked-in options available to me. The issue is that when I blink, I convulse a little bit. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And it's like being told you are now manually breathing, you are now manually blinking, because I am so unbelievably cognizant. I cannot begin to tell you of me blinking right now, to the point that I'm literally not blinking, only to worry about the next time that I'm going to blink, and then I think about blinking just to like pre-blink, to like get the next set of like blinks out of the way. You have hiccups? Yeah, it does look like that. When I speak, it's like I'm clenching my entire body. Yeah, exactly. See, look, I just blinked. That. See, you see it? I sure do. Get it out of me. Get it out of me, Mr. Krabs. Something has entered my body and is causing me to convulse. Phrasing. I don't give a shit if you quote that. I'm not in a frame of mind where I am so beyond caring. Maybe if somebody scares you, it will go away. Well, here's the thing: is that I premeditate like many situations that should scare me. The only thing that scares me anymore is how much love that I have for my wife. I don't know if she could hear me. Oh, she can. Good. See, if I had turned around using the default like the default options to like capture my being, that would have just broken my model. And by my model, I mean me, because I'm really, this is really me that you're seeing. Yep, it is. I do feel like this alternative means of you know, I don't know how many different ways I can say this. My vocabulary is not this extensive. The thing that I'm using to show you me, it probably would be better if I used the NVIDIA option, which is what I'm using now, forever. If I can learn how to get it to stop hiccuping, it clearly seems to be like leagues better. That is for sure. Fuck am I going, dude? What are we up to? We have a white mage, so it is club time. Now and forever. I'm going to be married to the moonlight weapon skill. There is no way around that. And I will be using my 8,000 Yugudo drinks that I brought with me for such an occasion. Huzzah. Let's just swap these all out in case it causes some kind of like issue. Or instead of it doing the oh my god. Bro. I was so flustered adjusting my stuff. I missed that I was mortal and got hate. I will be back in a moment. Ooh. I could like lead them. I could lead them over. I just need to rely on my philosophy. That's all I need to do, and activate Sentinel. What's happening right now, Mr. Stoic, that's what I refer to myself as in the third person, is pixels on the screen. Your actual personage is not being harmed, and even if it was, you have something within you that is stronger than the things that threaten to make a puppet out of you and act one way or another. It's not working, I have to scream. Here I go, you ready? Are you...
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
I do not like that it's convulsing, like it's accurate, but like why is it adjusting? It doesn't need to adjust. I'm right here. Pick up. This is definitely a good first impression. Possible solution: wear some sunglasses so it doesn't see you blink. It's probably unironically a good idea. And yet I don't think that I'm cool enough to wear sunglasses indoors. I will leave that up to the court of public opinion. At least I could drink stuff now, right? I could drink stuff and not... Oh yeah, precious nutrients. Give me some of that. Ingredients. Wow, there sure is a lot of those in here. Maltodextrin. Or my personal favorite, glucora now. God, dude. Glucoronolactone. All right. Heading over for realsies. Let's do it, dude.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
F-stone aggro, yes? Yes. All I should need is prison powder, which I have plenty of. Stinky hobbitses. Oh, just get me there, dude. Just get me there. Is my shit not displaying? Hang on. Where's my music tracker? Why is this shit breaking? I literally changed nothing, dude. Spotify widget. Yeah, it's not hidden. I don't get it. My computer literally has one job. It has just one job. I feel like it's gonna piss this off, but I'm gonna close out of it. Go back into it. Like Spotify. Like of all the overlay elements, it is by far like the least important. It is nevertheless triggering, but it is least important. Okay. I'm here, guys. Let's go. Let's kill the wildlife. Hooray. I need to sate myself with the blood of the local fauna. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what the chances are that I'm going to be able to keep hate with this much firepower going on. The thief being present is going to matter. It is so strange that that element is not working right. Properties. What? No, not that one, dude. There we go. I don't know why, but it was like rapidly choosing the wrong source. There you go. Now you can see what I'm listening to. In case you want to grab it yourself on Spotify. Please clap. Actually, don't. Don't do that. It's time to party. Let's go. It's party time. Oh man. How did y'all enjoy the games awards or some shit, whatever it is that I definitely watched? Did you like it? I literally know nothing about it. I have no frame of reference. Could have been good, could have been bad. How about those? How about that airline food? I mean, Sentinel is doing a lot of the legwork right now for ensuring that I had hate. The real test is gonna be the next round. Do it. Serve me up some bird steak. Bird cutlets. I'm feeling so angry. I could flip the bird on. I can flip this thing the bird. You know?
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
Yeah, let's see ourselves to claw back hate. There we are. We'll get back into it. That should have, I earned that, dude. That was totally accidental how that actually lined up. I should have gotten that.
That's BS. I got robbed.
We need to switch it over to BPM. So I sold my graphics card, my old graphics card, today. It off of Facebook Marketplace. And it was an okay process. I did not expect to get a bot the very first the very first time somebody reached out to me. And it was not a very good bot. It did not react at all, like properly, to what I was telling it. Congratulations. That does mean that we can equip our amendment, right? Yes. So we'll set that as our default. It already is. Huzzah. We're gonna wait until we have a little more TP, because it's going to have an outsized effect. I don't think we're gonna be in any kind of like real threat range for a while. So I think that I can just flash or provoke like whatever the next thing is to come up. And then invincible both of them, probably, I would imagine. Let me provoke Tragopan, and then we will invincible It's not like we're doing anything else, right? We'll heal, lose him, the Dragoon, because he's going to be getting hit a lot. This is readily apparent to us. But yeah, I got a bot the very first time. It was not a good bot. Second time, was a human. I could tell that much. And he gave me, you know, as humans do, information that was basically like only tangentially related to, you know, the actual exchange of goods. But he was like, my son's gonna be there instead of me. But I'll pay you now. And in the back of my head, I'm like, this person's like really trusting. Like, you should probably wait to pay me until you have the graphics card in your hands. But I just kept talking to him because I know I'm trustworthy. He doesn't know that I am, but he wouldn't. If this was a real situation, he wouldn't have it been in any like actual risk, right? But he was like, do you do Venmo? And I said yes. And he said, okay, what's your information? And I gave it to him. And he's like, the link that you sent me isn't working. And I'm like, based off of the pictures, that the guy is probably like in his mid-50s. He might struggle with technology, whatever it happens. It's not a big deal. I sent him an alternative way to look at the same information. He's like, that's not working either. So I tell him, he's like, can you take a screenshot for me? And I had to, and that was the first moment that I started to feel a little bit suspicious. And I did a quick like look around, like on the Venmo app, and there was nothing that there was no information there that he didn't already have. Like he could see my full name on Facebook, and he could see my full name on Venmo. That's fine. Send him the screenshot. He's like, that's so strange. That's not working either. Can you send me your email? So I gave him a backup email that I had, and he was like, that's not working either. It's telling me that I need to have some kind of confirmation sent to you that what we're doing is okay. And I was like, okay, sure. I know that that's not how it works. So like the red flags started to pile up around then. But I humored it because I was like, it's technically possible that Venmo has changed how they operate. Like it could be like a security thing. Whatever. I checked my email. There's nothing. Am I at any risk of actual death right now? I probably am going to need to Sentinel. Am I gonna need to? I mean, I already did. Didn't check anything, and then weirdly, instead of him having a normal human reaction of being like, okay, let me see if there's anything on my side, he's like, check your junk email. So I check my junk email, and there's a message from quote unquote Venmo in there, but it's like Venmo customer service at gmail.com. And it said in hybrid English, like broken English, in order for you to complete this transaction, you need to... Brain is stopping momentarily while I get control of the situation. I should not have provoked there, it wasn't worth it. I'm gonna have to wait another like 30 seconds and this guy is not gonna stop pulling. I need to also drink another time. And it was like, in order for you, like, the reason why we can't process this is because you don't have a business account. In order to get a business account, you have to ask the person that you're trying to do whatever it is that you're trying to do with to send you another $350. And so it very quickly became obviously like a Nigerian prince type situation where he would have been like, oh, okay, so now it's prompting me that I have to enter in your banking details or some shit. And I didn't even let it progress to that point because like the dude was like weirdly insistent, which is also a red flag. And initially I chalked it up to just being like, okay, the guy just really wants, like, it's literally 4 a.m. And so the guy probably wants to go to bed as much as I do, even though I continue to stay up like another hour or two after the fact. And I told him, I was like, I'm sorry, I don't think that this is a real request. If it is real, I hope that you find a graphics card that works for you. I'm not comfortable continuing. And then he blocked him. Blocked the shit out of him. But the guy that I talked to today, very nice. Also very real. And gave me real money. Because like in the very back of my head after this exchange, I was like, am I gonna be given like Monopoly money the next time around? My literal everything is on cooldown. Good luck, my friends. May the fight be ever in your favor. I do have provoke back up.
Oh, big!
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Stinky, stinky birds.
Maybe I should... Oh, the white mage is close enough, thank god. I don't know if he did that accidentally or otherwise, but I am reaching him with the moonlight. Which should help us considerably, because every time that I get 1,000 PP, I'm functionally sending out like 60 MP worth of vibes out into the world. I feel like the beeps and boops that are coming out of my phone right now may be the guy. I should be able to pull hate doing this, right? And then if I don't, no, I'm gonna have to fucking cover him, dude. Let me just cover him now. Thank you for moving backward. I really appreciate it. I so dearly wish that Save the Queen on this server, which is like a sword that has like a special / unique 32 by 32 JPEG when looking at it like in your inventory. I wish that it had like cover +10 or something, or that it had some kind of like other attribute to it that would give it like more longevity, because it just doesn't have it. It's like leveled, it's competing directly with Espadon, so like you get Save the Queen, I'm completely strapped. I have like no abilities to like help you guys at all. Everything is down. Good luck, fans. It's like 65. It's like a 40 damage thing. It does give cover +5, which I had to find out for myself meant that it added 5 extra seconds to the duration of cover, which is extremely good. But you're basically getting like 5 extra seconds of utility, like every 5 minutes, which is not good when you put it in that context. Despite, you know, during the duration of cover, you get +20 accuracy, which is +10 extra hit chance is not something to, you know, to sneeze at, right? But still. Gonna have to send him just to pull off this guy. There's no way around it. We just gotta do it. Did it do it? Did I block it? Oh, apparently it did. That was a weirdly long wind-up for it. What is the community's thoughts on... I know everybody hates Papa John's. Pizza Hut. How about that? Do you like Pizza Hut? Does it do anything for you? I love their breadsticks. I think their breadsticks are like some of the best breadsticks on the market. On the pizza fast food hybrid market. I think even though they portray themselves as being of the wing street, I think their wings are like fine. Overpriced, but all wings are now. I think their pizza's okay. We gotta go back to the BPM is too. There's no middle ground here. Go back to video game lo-fi. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Nope. 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 Sure. Oh, quick spiel. I'm a Twitch affiliate. Twitch, in all of its wisdom, forces streamers to run ads. Mine is going to be around 90 seconds on average. It's going to be happening about 40 seconds, so brace accordingly. You can avoid them in their entirety if you are subscribed. If not, that's totally fine. I will just see you in that 90 seconds on average. Okay. If you leave me, I will start wailing, and neither I nor anyone in my household knows that that's gonna start, what that's gonna sound like. So like, don't be the ones to take us there. Nope, sorry, friend. We're holding hate better than I expected, which I am always happy to see. The experience points per hour is also very good. Cover is back up, should we need it? Let's just do it. We might as well do it now, dude. Oh, I might as well do it now, because it's gonna wear out. No, the Ranger has hate again. It's not too bad. Having just a white mage healer is a little spicy, but it does like a super boost the kill rate. So you're basically trading stability for like 2,000 more experience points per hour. Seems like, you know, based off of my gut feeling alone, that's the breakdown. My delicious Rockstar boom. Because it's not carbonated and it goes down smooth. I mean, it's barely carbonated. It technically is. I have a tendency to go through the Rockstar boom faster than I arguably should. It's a good product though. I enjoy it.
It's good. It's good and stuff or whatever.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Let's hit some of these. It's been a while. Sadly, it is going to be no longer possible for us to have the Giga Chat music. Like the like 6-second like soundbite. And it does appear that YouTube, it does not like that. It does not like that, which none of them do, right? Like in theory, as long as it's around like 5 seconds and the, you know, the AI that keeps tabs and stuff like that doesn't really pick up on it. I should have held on to my TP there. Should have. I didn't. I am a fool, I'm a charlatan. Ooh. Bear holding hate weirdly well. I need to start having faith that the white mage is going to keep me alive successfully. I do not need to use flash there. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Because we're banking essentially like 300 MP, we need to start spending it. So we will enlight up. And defender up. And probably sentinel after that. Which should bias the rest, right? It should bias the rest of the fight. Sometime in the next week, I do have to make sure that the rest of the insides of my computer is behaving properly. I don't know why. Typically, whenever I have like a sneaking suspicion or a gut feeling and or impression of some kind, dude, I press the button. I need to stop doing that. I just need to build TP. I don't need to moonlight every time that I possibly can. It's not necessary. If I do it again, that's a bad one. What the fuck is going on with my phone? Professional streamer? Hang on. Okay, I promise I'm gonna keep my party is gonna be alive. I respect the neon colorings big time. You just the dude that I sold the graphics card to. I hit it again! I hit stop doing that!
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Why is it spicy?
Why do I keep moonlighting? I have chivalry up. I don't need to, dude. Oh my god. The guy was showing me pictures of the graphics card presumably working correctly. We need to drink another you get a drink. It's the only thing that's gonna calm me down. And before you ask, wife, do not take away my video games. I need them. I need them to calm down. I'm so calm. No, don't. No. That's never. No. What? Talk about what? Everything is fine. I'm fine. I am so not escalated. That's good. Good instincts there. Why would you move? It's still not completely off of me.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
I'm not mad. Shut up. I'm so even keeled. It is unbelievable. My emotional temperature can only be described as carbon neutral. I just need to kill more birds. That's all I need to do. Okay, now I have 1,000 TP. Yes? Yes. Just because I have 1,000 TP does not mean that I need to spend it. Self. Okay, you are going to wait until you have accumulated at least 1,500, maybe even 1,600 for like a full, if you're like literally at 0 MP. You just have to bonk the bird.
No.
You just have to munch the bird. Just give yourself a moment to mentally breathe, adapt, and overcome.
This is not okay. Oh shit. Here we go again.
We're gonna wait until we have Cure 4 so that we spend every gram of MP we have in our system. Okay, and then Chivalry to get 99% of our MP back. Good timing. Do I have any tools that are useful to me in this moment? Full Provoke. There should be enough health in it. No, that's not true. It's still mad at the guy? Jesus fuck. It's like I was trying to survive or something. Hello, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. I'm your father. You will acquiesce to my request. Come here. Good girl, Babis. Yes, I love you so much. You're my peanut butter princess with sun-kissed toes. And you deserve all the things that you're not allowed to have. Ooh. Sentinel's back up. Means I basically don't need to pay attention to the screen. Huzzah. We did overflow MP a little bit there. I hate that for me. What? Okay. That looks good. Saw something out of the corner of my eye that made me momentarily suspicious. But there's nothing suspicious here, there's only pogs. It is crazy that Armor Core 6 is going to be coming out in less than like 4 fortnights. And I'm talking about like the literal term Fortnite, not like the Orange Justicing Simulator or whatever the fuck it's become now. Ooh, there it goes. Maybe I should keep hate less. That there's like an actual chance that the thief can safely set it off of me. That does seem like a good idea. No, it's the kids that are wrong. Most things that Tartar do are cute, right? I mean, we can all be pretty agreed on that. A Tartar Dark Knight that has a scythe is very fun to me. Unfortunately, no flow. I'm probably not going to whip out the greatsword, if only because survivability actually matters in this situation. That, and I'm already capped on it, so there's double the unincentives to bring it out. Would it look probably objectively the coolest? For sure, that's undeniable. But if I had one of those two excuses, that survivability is not an issue, or that I was capping it up, I would definitely do it. I would not hesitate. It would work fine, but like I'm literally just like, I just need to be as durable as I possibly can. Because the amount of damage dealing that I would be provisioning is basically being outweighed by me just being, you know, like a block of cement for the monster to wear themselves out on. Like you get like there's so much like piercing and just damage floating around. And I'm healing so much, I'm like constantly healing, so like the delay is gonna... No, I didn't... I wasted a Yugo drink just then, dude. I forgot that it doesn't work like a red mage refresh and that it reapplies when it's casted on you. Disgusting. The one missing component, metaphorically, not literally, is for my computer, my build, my streaming set up to be as good as it possibly can be, which, you know, future-proofs for success a little bit, is the processor. The difficulty of replacing the processor for me in this moment is that the motherboard needs to be replaced. The processor needs to be replaced. The processor has gone through some shit, so even though it doesn't appear to be damaged, it almost certainly has not gone unscathed for like however the length of time it was that it was basically getting boiled alive the moment I did anything more than like load up Minesweeper. Like it was super thermal throttling. I replaced the cooler and reapplied the thermal paste, and that fixed it. But I do have this sneaking suspicion that the processor is going to need to be replaced too. Which incidentally is what I would want to do anyway, because it's like, it's future-proofed, right? But it was future-proofed like 5 years ago. So the future is now. So now it's just old. It's had a good long life, and I'm pushing the ever-living Christ out of it, which is probably reducing its you know, its longevity even further. But Intel has this fun aspect to them with their new series of like 13 generation chips, where if your motherboard is not updated before it is sent out to you, and you put the new generation of CPU in the motherboard will just be like, what the fuck is this? Because it has no frame of reference for what is being put into it. Ooh. Ara and such. So what you have to do is either get a motherboard that is set up with a easy flash or like BIOS update button that does not rely on anything except for like a power supply and you having a thumbstick with like a correct file like attached to it. There's enough mileage in the rest of this fight for me to sentinel here. That's fine. And if you don't have that, what you have to do is you have to keep your you have to install the motherboard, right, and everything that entails. And then you have to install your older processor or a compatible one that the motherboard recognizes. Then use that to go onto the internet, download the BIOS update file that you need, apply that, then take out the old processor, put in the new one, and then it works. Which is completely fucking stupid and not obvious. Like if you didn't know that there was this possible issue, like I cannot even begin to imagine how many people are out there that are like stoked as hell to get their new processor that's like cutting edge or whatever, and they put it in and it just doesn't work. And then having to fight basically like customer service who's going to initiate the conversation when you're already escalated with, then you try turning it off and turn it back on again, and then you responding curtly and probably more diplomatically, of course they tried that, jackass, is when I'm on the phone. Hello Beauregard. Am I gonna die? Maybe. Cure 2 here seems pertinent. Yeah. Ooh. I need to gobble down another Yugudo drink. And then maybe like a touch of moonlight, just a smidgen of moonlight. I need to be more willing to let myself get lower. And I need to add additional stake into the stock market that is the trust economy that I have with my white mage. I might be able to pull him off, I don't know. Yeah, okay, provoke. Wish I was y'all's level, 50 suck. Were you working on the same job that I saw you working on last night? I'm going to be wrong when I say this, but I think that you were samurai? Yeah, let's go, short-term memory. Oh man. I mean, as Sam, you'll probably get party invites all the time, right? So you should be here sooner than later. I'm 69 at the moment, and that's not a joke. It is inherently funny, that number, but that is really what my business is. I'm gonna be aiming to get to 70, and then I'm going to go to the Palace Square and beat the ever-loving Christ out of an old man for the sake of short-term gains. Been a lull last few hours. It seems like there is a general dearth of healers of any description, and what healers there are seem to almost insist on having a backup healer of some kind, which actually makes things considerably worse for everyone else because you're taking like a whole ass other healer out of the equation. Not so long ago, I was in a party that went not bad, but it was not good, where the summoner had a +1. It was a summoner plus a black mage. That in and of itself should have been enough to get shit done, and then fill in the rest of the blanks with the normal party composition. I asked, out of kindness, empathy, whatever descriptor you prefer, do you want a second healer? Are you comfortable healing by yourself with the black mage support? He said, I cannot heal by myself. So I was made to be part of the problem. I don't make parties, sadly. I don't like being responsible for shit. That's a +1 for me, dog. I am a chronic party creator. So if anything, I am omega used to dealing with the trials and the rigors of everything that entails. I have slowed down considerably on making parties into the 60s because I've gone up and down, you know, the road to 60 like a million times, but my knowledge base is very weak for where I should go or what little, you know, campsites are out there that isn't covered by a wiki for like 60 plus. Everyone does raptors. Everyone does this camp when it's open. Everyone does sky if they have availability for it. But there can't just be like the Boyota tree after 63, right? Or whatever, wherever else it is that people go when, you know, you're stuck to the ground. I have Sentinel back up, huzzah. I was gonna say I have Sentinel back up, huzzah. Alright, I think that I have been communicated with by the... Oh, white PC. Okay, so he's not yelling at me, so that must mean that the graphics card is doing well. How is the GPU, or are you still testing? I like running parties. I've only had out of the... I don't even know how many parties I've made, to be honest with you. It has to be at least 200 on Horizon. It's definitely no less than 150. an easier way of saying it is that I made, out of all the parties that I participated in, maybe 10 of them are times I've let myself get picked up. I just like mashing compositions together and seeing them do well, which they do most of the time. I've only ever encountered like 3 irreversibly asshole-ish people, like their brains just like their brain rot just being so utterly complete that there's like no retrieving them. Okay, I have chivalry back up, and then we'll just for funsies we'll shield bash afterward. That's fine. And I'll eat a Yugudo drink too, I guess. Out of the 3 irredeemable buttholes that I've met on the server, only one I had to blacklist because he fucking went off for like 30 minutes just about. And so understandably you might be thinking to yourself, Stoic, why would you let someone go off on you for 30 minutes? The truth is that I felt bad for him. The second is because of the philosophy that I practice, I believe that even the people that seem the most unredeemable still have some amount of agency to like redirect their lives, and a role model is the closest thing that is going to allow them to kind of like course correct, because they're just doing what seems best to them. They're just like reacting to sensory inputs, and then it's like filling in the blanks with like their judgments and habits after that, right? And judgments and habits can be reformed for the most part, and for most people. But like this guy was like a thief, and he was pulling for us in Valkyrie Dunes, and I'm not mean. Nobody has ever told me that I'm have like too high expectations or whatever, right? All I was asking him to do was to try to do skill chains. It's not a law that you why are you so mean?
In the 30 seconds that we've been interacting, you seem like the biggest butthole known to man.
Valid. +1/+1. But I asked him to do like skill chains, and he just didn't say anything. The only thing that he said to me, stem to stern, until the final moments that we were interacting like peaceably, was like okay when I sent him a party invite. Like he just said okay to me, and that's fine. Some people just are keeping to themselves, or like watching Twitch or YouTube or whatever in the background, and they're not here. They're here to XP. They're not here to make friends, I guess is like the mentality. Asked him to do an SC, asked him to pull, and he was Voke pulling, which is inherently triggering. But I figured that despite him wearing like the leatherworking apron as like his body armor as like a thief, I was like, maybe he's just strapped. Like he's just spent literally all of his money on leather crafting and he can't afford pebbles or something. So benefit of the doubt time, and I just like towards the end of it, I was like saying different things to him, and he wasn't responding to me. And I said, are you able to see chat? And he responds, yes, I have. I've just been ignoring you this whole time. Which prompted me to immediately remove him from the party. And then he started to regale me of how he is one of the top players on the server, that he has cleared all content on the server, that he doesn't need to take any shit from a shitty party leader in a shitty Dunes party, informed me that I would from then on struggle to get into any endgame link shell, that I should respect my betters. Stop talking about you. And I like sometimes I would be like, do you want me to just tell you that you've won the conversation? Because I could do that. And he's like, I just don't want you to have the last word. And I'm like, I'm totally content with you having the last word. Go for it. And he like true shit. He just kept going. And I had to tell him, I'm like, please, like, for yourself, for those around you, you have to take a break. But he just kept going, so I had to blacklist him. That was the first time I ever had to blacklist anyone. If I ever get like that, RP puts both of my robot hands on your shoulders and looks deeply into your eyes. If I ever become like that, you have to put me down. I need your personal assurance that you'll do that. I cannot be left in that state. Please. You're gonna like, if you're not comfortable taking me out when I get like that, just tie me to a tree or something. And while I'm tied to the tree, I will make any effort to get off of that tree. I will say so many different things. Whatever it seems to me that I need to say to get you to take me down, I will say it. Do not listen to me. I would be petty and let him vocal until everyone else will let him die. Unfortunately, my code of ethics prevents me from, you know, I would be like reinforcing his behavior, which, you know, counterpoint is that if he's already so far gone, you're not reinforcing everything. The guy is capped out on being a bitch.
I am Melania.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
He's already too gone. Just put him down. Oh man, and I had a guy get pissy at me for not explaining the raise bug and BCNMs. That's definitely a mood for sure. I don't know what bug that is, so don't tell me. Oh, her parting with what? I miss his little panda VTuber. Are you talking? Are you talking about Admiral Baru? Oh, her parting with what? Oh, the person. The ranger that's here. I mean, he shoots good. You know, he's got streamer skills to pay the bills, right? I could see him. I mean, pandas are very cute, for sure. I had a very weird moment in my life where I had a reaction to like a panda statue. I was working at some kind of like thrift store or something, and like somebody offloaded their, it was basically like a knockoff Goodwill, and somebody dropped off a not small number of, I literally everything that I have is on cooldown. Good luck. I have cover, that's it. Are you gonna come down? There we go. Not small number of like panda related items and accessories came in, and I was like, oh my god, look at all these pandas. And because of that, people just, like, the people that I worked with just assumed that I loved pandas, like, after that, like, forever after that. And I had to actually tell people, like, please stop getting me, like, panda gifts. Like, just because I reacted like that once, does not mean that I like pandas actually that much, so please, please just no more panda shit. I mean, it was nice. They were doing it to be nice. Like, it wasn't like a weird like psyop to, you know, troll me or whatever. At least as far as I know. What is a Tragopon? It sounds like a Pokemon. There's a possible crash risk for me opening up Google Chrome. Brace accordingly. Tragopon. No, not, no. Ooh, there's apparently different delineations of Tragopon. How exciting is that? I'm sure that my team is going to have no issue surviving while I investigate this bird. This beard of prey. It tells I'm literally being told nothing. I'm not going to cure myself. The white mage has heals. I need him to... I just need him to do his job. There we go. Congratulations. Oh, not sorry. That was other team. Ignore me. I did not mean to congratulate the... A Tragopon is a medium-sized, brightly plumed pheasant found along the Himalayas. Can this thing die, please? From northeastern districts of Khyber, I'm not even going to try that word, province in northern Pakistan. The species is highly endangered and globally threatened. Don't mind if I do. If I systematically deplete the entire populations of a highly endangered bird for the sake of experience. Just to be like basically in game, in my head canon, like I'm learning from this. I don't know exactly what, but like if I wasn't supposed to kill all these birds, would Altana have made them so killable? Huh? Riddle me that. You cannot sit there in your comfy I'm assuming that we all have what the fuck is this chair called that I'm in? I don't remember. Hi, sweetie. Did you have a good shower? Good. I'm glad. Was the water of a requisite temperature? Good. I'm glad. Because, you know, if it wasn't, I would complain to the staff.
Like the water pressure of this fucking hotel sucks.
Okay. I choose death. Got myself out of the red. Which should... What the fuck was it aiming for? What did this hit just then? I don't even know. Stop pushing me back, bro.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
Just relax. Relax and accept death. Thank you. At least in the back of my head. In my mind palace, I can pretend that the NVIDIA broadcasting software making me like jostle around randomly and convulse when I blink is me reacting to the dank vibes being generated from my music. Kipling died during my experience party waiting for my incoming ban. I turn away, and by turn away I mean like, you know, alt tab out for 2 seconds. If anything, it seems to be purposeful because when I was looking, he was still alive. If you have some kind of like dreamscape death warrant for Kipling, you need to not let me know. I cannot be made an accomplice. Even though Kipling almost certainly does not know who I am, I cannot have the relationship that we form at some future time be predicated on me being aware that you let him die on purpose. In a place like that, No one knows me. I love it. I don't think that's... I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. Is it at least, like, in comparison, you have like 1,200% more. I'm not a mathematician, even though it's part of my IRL job. 1,200%. This dude is gonna die. I hope he enjoys the floor. Oh, you live! Look at that. Kipling is a... I should know this. He is a staff member of some description for Horizon. I do not know what his vocation is, but that is what he is in a nutshell. Surprisingly able to keep 8 more than perhaps I have any right to, given that all of my enmity tools are packed tightly away. I should not have used my TP there. That was foolish. I'm a Charlotte. I mean, kinda, yeah. All right, let's heal ourselves to try to claw back 8 a little bit. Provoke. Kitchen sink time. Balanced project manager, but was previously a community manager. I mean, from the secondhand interactions that I've had with him, he seems nice. I mean, you basically created a Joker moment for him. So perhaps that tune might change, but I guess seemed, you know, is accurate. And the thing is too, is that when, like, right before when I tuned in for the seconds before it was about to go down like that, I could hear you like cackling to yourself. I think that you meant to be muted, but you were giggling. And I heard the faint sounds of you clapping your hands together as you watch his HP go down to 0. For the thank you for doxing me, wife. I don't know who Travis is. It's only Stoic here. Why don't you put my social security number on there just for fun? Let's play a game where your first name is your social security number, your middle name is your mother's maiden name. What is that? Oh, dude, stop trolling me! Stop trolling me! Stop it! I don't know if that. Did you like put the phone number of like a Pizza Hut or something? You have to tell me. You're legally required to tell me if you're a cop. You could at least put funny numbers like 420-69 8008. Because now I'm gonna have to put that into Google and figure out what that is. the individual named Travis loves pandas, dude. That is true. Sounds like a fucking freak. You good to drink me? I need to drink my problems. Okay, don't use TP. No toilet paper here. Okay. I've so lost track of where. Apparently, my muscle memory is so on target that I'm keeping my party accidentally or incidentally alive, despite, you know, this hellish dystopian situation, this social dystopia that I've been put in by my wife. Stop giggling. It's making me think that you're doing other things. I'm completely at your mercy. You understand this? I cannot turn around for fear that my capture software is gonna shit its pants in front of a live studio audience. I can like barely turn my head, but like where you naturally rest in the living room is at an angle that is impossible for me to turn to. I don't like this. I don't like this new aspect to your behavior. It's like it's pre-triggering me and I don't know why. I'll do the dishes. Is this what it takes? I mean, I already did the dishes. It's just, you know, they pile up because apparently we generate like 100,000 dishes per day between the two of us. Granted, 99% of that is from me just having cereal. I gots to have my French toast crunch and my peanut butter crunch and my corn pops. Even though God has forsaken me by no longer making it so that Frosted Rice Krispies are available for less than like $30 per box. Oh, I need my soundboard. Please, Mr. Soundboard, calm me down.
You are maidenless.
Nihil. Nihil. Nihil.
This is a good song for this. My computer be acting a fool. My wife is betraying me in real time and forever on video on demand afterward. Does nobody else see how fricked this is? I wonder how long it's going to take for Twitch to approve the animated emotes. I'm waiting on. I do like the sooner the better. Just so I can spam them myself and feel like, you know, that validated my purchase. I've been using, okay, no, I do have Shivery on cooldown. Okay. Okay. We are scraping the barrel. I have not been paying attention. Let's be honest. If devotion has been used on me, they should have it by now, right? Maybe they're just... I'm sure they do. I'm sure they've been using it. It's the closest thing that I have to like outside MP generation that I'm gonna get for a while. So the rest of it is like, except for like every 15 minutes, is purely passive. I mean, it's working. We're getting on average 10,000 experience per hour, which is stellar for sure. There is a possibility that we will be able to get 70 in this party. Even though on paper, the smart thing to do is to wait until I have a buffer in case the fight with Matt goes wrong. But my mother didn't raise no bitch paladin. And I am also a dark paladin, so I'm going to paint the streets of Juneau with Matt's blood. At the very first possible moment that I can. Third counterpoint to this imagined argument that I'm having with myself. Paladins are notoriously dumb as hell. That's why their intelligence score is so low. So I'm literally too dumb to do the base minimum pre-prep. No, it's more like pre-prep. But it's pre-prepping for something that's not going to happen. If it's... Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Why would I prepare for something that's not going to happen? Okay, no, that's just me resting. That's why I have my MP back. We do have some overflow, so we'll spend it on it in light. That was a lucky miss there. Defender me. And then we'll squeeze back a little bit. Why does he have 8? What? It must be horrific to exist in a world as a Tarotaro R0. I love that for me. To exist in a world as a Tarotaro where even things like normal ass birds are like almost 2.5 times your size. Just think about that. You just walk outside and like that for the 1/2 of a second of a moment of a glint in someone's eye that a monster pays attention to you, like you get like half your body gets like eviscerated. I've kind of brought up this point in like other streams, but I just don't know, evolutionarily speaking, how the fuck Tarus have survived to this point. Because they didn't always have cardigans, right? The little cloth robots that they, you know, that they tug around. You were Beastmasters? I guess that makes sense. Someone raised a good point in the past that like Taratarus are to Pomeranians what, how do I word this? Tartars are basically like the Pomeranians of the Poly's 11 universe, and that they have a cuteness quality that they formed like a symbiotic relationship with the Mithra that are around them. I'm very surprised that cure did not pull hate back. I mean, we got it back on us, let's go, but still. We do have Sentinel back up. We'll throw a Defender on, that's fine. And the lore, the Mithra protected the Taro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like the Taro basically like hold your cat girl back, will like cast fire, and the Mithra are like, oh my god, it is like so cute, I have to protect this thing. If anything happened to this Taro friend of mine, I would kill everyone around me and then myself. And then that moment is what forged the relationships for generations. Let's use Sentinel here while I'm still cognizant. I guess the NVIDIA broadcast like capture isn't so bad. I just wish I wasn't jostling so fucking. I wish I wasn't jostling so much. It's definitely a good backup for sure. I do need to do some kind of like, maybe I need to reinstall. I feel like I'm gonna break so many more things if I do that, but I just needed to behave out shit. It's a good backup though. A good backup setting. Top tier backup. Chef's kiss of backup.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
What? What the fuck?
Come here, you stupid endangered bird.
Feel my club.
If you're new to the channel and you like what you've seen and or heard so far, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, and it helps the algorithm find others who might like this stuff too. And if you determine independently that I suck, you can always just unfollow later. So I get free dopamine, and you get pogs. It's an equal value trade. You know? What are you talking about, streamer? Pass.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
That's a good crunchy bit on the end there. I don't know if you heard that. I explored the rest of this area, and aside from like 1 or 2 other birds, this is like the only place where there's like enough for a camp. Which is weird to me. Like typically, when you have a monster that's like this, they'll add like 2 camps somewhere. Or they'll have 2 camps somewhere. Maybe they don't want people being too reliant, and by they I mean presumably Square Enix on like one particular area. Is this Dark Knight gonna die? No? Just barely? Am I gonna die? Maybe. But that is still in line with the clause that no one but me is to die. I cannot. Oh my god, this sure is. There sure is a lot of. Here, we'll do this. I'll cover you as soon as I'm finished. Stop! Stop running from me! Stop! I'm just trying to do my job. Please, please, just die. There we go. It's such a cool skill chain effect, just for reasons. All right. It seems like I had to really think about it there for a second. Did I settle back up? 45 seconds. Very good. We'll solidify our hate stake there. And build a hedge fund in the hate economy. Or whatever the fuck it is that people with means do. How much could a banana be, David? $10? It's crazy to me that people exist out there that really feel that way. And by crazy, I mean it's perfectly in line with the human condition. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a swig of my Rockstar Boom Whipped Strawberry. Not an ad. This Tragopan killing has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, the #1 mobile RPG gotcha game with C- quality commercials that sometimes cause me to exhale out of my nose very briefly. Earlier on, like within the first month of me streaming, stream alerts or stream elements alerted me to a possible sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legends, which was jarring to me and instantly was a red flag to me that it probably was not real. Apparently it was real, but they wanted me to functionally convert the entirety of my channel to be a Raid Shadow Legends channel for like 2 weeks for like $80. And when, I mean, the channel is still like in its, comparatively speaking, is still like in its extreme infancy, but it just came out of there, like just came out of the oven around then. So it was like, holy crap, they have so much money that they can throw around that they could just toss on shit like that. I mean, obviously in the grand scheme of things, when you're making like $1 million per day, like $80 is not a big deal, and is like nigh laughable. But still, it was jarring that it was real. I turned it down because like I didn't want to, for like the 1 or 2 people that would like bother to come in and check me out and like risk their limited time on this earth. I have no idea what was happening there visually. You know, spending the limited amount of time that they have on the earth watching someone that was like virtually unknown to them. I didn't want them thinking, oh, it's a Raid Shadow Legends channel. I don't watch that. I'm just gonna not watch. I don't behoove anyone from taking those like deals because, you know, the funds are funds. And over time, you know, people's perspectives shifts on things, so they wouldn't have thought that I would have been a Raid Shadow Legends channel possibly forever. But you know how it goes. You know, this platform is like. Fair warning, ad break in a minute. Average, 90 seconds long. Take the opportunity to get up, walk around, pet your dog, wash your cat, consume the flesh of the living, whatever it is that you do. In between watching me, like go do that or whatever. Babaka. I do not. I have nothing. Is it dead? It is not dead. I don't know why I disengaged like that. I don't know what's happening. Keyboard freaked out a moment. Love that for me.
What is this fucking paladin doing?
Is he on the drugs? No. I am high on the happiness they provide my viewership. I live to serve smiles. That is my drug. Steaming hot smiles. Straight through your digital doorstep. Okay, ads are coming. They're coming down, brace! Any second now. There they go. Definitely a good thing for me to prop my club here. That is for true. Alright, the guy has confirmed to me that the GPU is good, which I expected.
So we got smiles in meat space as well as digital space. Huzzah.
Chug down another Yugudo drink. Defender me. Really threading the needle here on non-MP, which I expected. Like the moment that I saw that there was like just a white mage, and by just a white mage I mean like that's fine, right? As long as there is a healer, obviously. I mean, you can make the most of any situation, assuming you're prepared. I don't know. I don't think it's exactly common for paladins to bring their body weight and Yugudo drinks with them. Probably not. If I did not do that, our experience and hour would definitely be suffering, because I would have to, or people would be dying. Possible R0 there for a moment. So in the almost 2 hours that we've been live, there's only been 300 drop frames, which is amazing. I hate that it's happening literally at all, but that's a marked improvement from the past where, like, I don't know how many days ago? It was recent. I haven't had food on this whole time. What if you in chat? I don't care who. Just pick one from among you and beat my ass on stream. No matter how much I squeal and complain, don't stop. Okay? Oh no, I need to save my provoke. Is it dead? There we go. I thought I had to get back in there. Oh, how long did I have no food on? Like an hour? Yeah, it must have been. Disgusting. Maidenless behavior.
You are maidenless.
I'm sorry.
I was so in states of like variable escalation that I just.
Why? It's over 9,000!
Surprise, motherfucker.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Game over, yeah.
The thief has a good idea of what the party can handle, though. He's doing a good job of pulling up until, you know, the camel's back is broken and then backing off at the last second. We haven't been sent over the edge yet.
Reasonable pace, let's go.
If we were partying around my natural level, I would probably within the first 10 minutes, if I could tell that I would survive fine, I would whip out the greatsword because I want to make sure that it's skilling up with me. I didn't spend over 200,000 gil, not kidding, on high level paladin greatswords not to use them. Someone told me in passing that a case could be made for using greatswords in like past level 65 or even 63 because like if it's impossible for you to keep hate, like you may as well have like heavy damage dealing mixed in, provided that you're geared for it, of course. But I was able to keep hate that party that we did yesterday. And that was without me having my mountain of extra enmity stacking gear on. There is one item that I do need to get that does require me to be rank 8, if I remember right. Which is the Prefectus gloves. And you're like, Stoic, what the hell is that? So, Prefectus gloves are a level 65 question mark pair of gloves that do not have good defense, but they do have like +2 vitality. They're equipable to all jobs. They are EX, so they wouldn't ever go anywhere, so I'd be stuck with them forever if I choose, which would be fine. But the notable attributes is that they are +5 parrying and +5 evasion. So I'm going to need to get those gloves for when I blue mage tank. Although thinking about it, I think that the hands are like +10 parrying. I don't remember what parrying and evasion bonuses Blue Mage gets. I think that their parrying is higher. So maybe I would want to stick with the hands anyway. I don't know. It's just a thought that I had. Maybe it's not such a good idea. I have to actually like look at the equipment. Am I gonna die? No? Good. I will let the fears a little death. I'll let it pass over me and through me. And when I am on the other side, only I will remain. Something like that. I butchered the shit out of the quote. I know I did. You get the audio mouthfeel, right? You were like, I understood that reference. How the fuck did he pull it off me? Amazing. I don't know why it paid attention to me again. It's strange. Well, no, I guess that the Ranger's enmity loss, like the Ranger's enmity and mine must have been around the same at that point. And like because of Defender, presumably, my enmity loss was very gradual, whereas like his was like dropped off rapidly, and that's why it paid attention to me again. What a neat thought experiment, huh? I am completely strapped. There we go. I do have cover, but you know, that would involve like moving around and such.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Need to eat another you get a drink. Just gave my voice a moment of rest there without really thinking about it. I apologize for the dead air. I know that if for every second that your face is getting splattered by like the blood and guts, and you're just like getting like repeatedly injected by like dopamine fueled moments, you just start to fall asleep. You just head desk. I didn't mean to be so callous, even if accidentally. Let's look up some bird facts. Bird facts. 22 fascinating bird facts about our feathered friends. General bird facts as opposed to specialized bird facts. Doing a quick perusal. Birds are the only animals with feathers. All female birds lay eggs. I feel like this is like the most obvious facts. We can find birds all over the continents of the world. Okay, it's just making fun of me now. Birds flock together to protect themselves. Birds evolved from dinosaurs. Birds can mimic human speech. The ostrich has the largest size of any land animal. Okay, that's actual intel. I did not know that. Some birds sleep with one eye open. I sure hope so. Hoats and chicks have claws on their wings. I'm just gonna let myself die while I look up bird facts. Hoatzin, also known as stinkbirds, have 2 claws in their wings. They use the claws to climb tree branches to pull themselves out of the water. Why would they be in the water in the first place? They also use the claws to hide from danger. How? The young Hotsun jumps from its nest and into the water when faced with a threat. What a weird, what a weird survival instinct to have, dude. I guess like unless your primary opponent is like fucking bees or something.
Once the coast is clear, they use their claws to climb to a tree branch.
These facts suck. Penguins can jump as high as 9 feet. I do not believe you. How could they? They are so stumpy. Penguin could jump as high as 9 feet from the sea and onto the shore. They can also jump out of the water by swimming super fast. Okay, I need to close out of this site. It's not doing anything for me. Do you aimlessly stand around in game or do you only play with a purpose or goal? Both. When I'm working my IRL job, I am stealing at least 4 to 5 dozen grain seeds from saplings throughout the day. Because it's like the closest thing to something mindless that I can do while also incidentally helpful. Because I'm using grain seeds all the time to garden, and any kind of excess surplus gets sold for way more than they're worth on the auction house. Sometimes I will treat the game like, you know, a social like a chat room, and just like stand around Juno just in case somebody needs help with something or just to talk with people. I used to treat the game like a social sim 80% of the time when I first played originally. Okay, we are going to hold on to our TP for Chivalry because we happen to have it back. I will Sentinel here to keep myself alive and others. Are you fucking kidding me? No, pay attention to me. And that I would basically hang out with people, and that's all that I did. Once I got all of my Dark Knight artifact armor, I was like, okay, I look like a badass. I'm just gonna... This is my life now. I'm just going to hang out. I also remember falling asleep to the Promethean music. Because it is haunting, but there's almost like the Dark Souls 1 main theme. There's like a calmness to its hauntingness. I think that there was an element of that lost in the new Promethean music, and that the new Promethean music seems like it's more jazzy than it should be. I feel most of the time I just go with however I'm feeling without a real goal in mind. Like I have things that I'm generally working towards and whatever it is that I'm doing, but I generally have like 2 modes of thought. And I just basically like have like mini goals in between. The first one is passive. Am I passively generating income of some kind? Because that's going to help me like when I'm trying to do things. So for example, I'm high level cooking. So pretty much on a daily basis or every couple of days, like if I'm seeing like there's 8 spaces or so open on each of my characters, I will then take a look at the auction house, see what might sell well, and for a amount that is quote unquote worth my time, aka is gonna like net me a profit of like 2,000 at least per thing. When everything shakes out and it like the market is like pretty stable. So I pretty much, unless like the situation is really good, I entirely avoid making and stocking the AH with things like myth kebabs, because myth kebabs are like the de facto thing that most people think of. Even though like different food choices are better for some situations, myth kebabs is like where people's minds go for like relatively cheap but effective food. So I almost never make myth kebabs. It's almost never worth it. Bizarrely, same thing with sushi. I leave sushi entirely alone because it's horrifically expensive to make, and the margins on it are like break even unless you get the supplies yourself. In which case you might as well just like sell the supplies because the cost to you then is your time. But in short, I fill up the auction house if I feel like there's like a good number of spaces and I don't have anything preferable to fill the blanks with. And then when the auction house is stocked, I will typically level because my goal currently is to get Paladin to 75 so I can help people properly. And then the roadmap from there is going to, if I can, do the missions. Like I have Sky now, so I'm like set there for like everyone's favorite camping sites up above. So, and once I get 75, the next step is probably going to be me getting rank 10. If for no other reason than to give me wardrobe slots. Because that's really what's holding me back from venturing too deeply or greedily into other jobs. Is I just don't have the fucking space for it. I could make space, but not comfortably. Okay, I will just heal then. I was gonna say, better fucking pay attention to me after that. And then I guess, you know, the order of operations would be trying to get the rest of COP done, because if you apparently get far enough in COP, while also having sufficient progress, aka Sky, in Zillert missions, you can unlock like a shortcut, almost like a Dark Souls shortcut to get up the Sky faster for reasons. And then I guess I would like try my hand at endgame content, and then after that, I don't really know. I don't really know what I would do. I mean, like the most obvious answer is like level other jobs, which is fine and fun. But in terms of like hard goals, I'd honestly probably just like fuck around until Treasures comes out, and then then the real game starts for me, where I get access to my beloved Blue Mage, and then begins my and every other person on Earth's schizophrenic search for spells, aka collecting all the Pokemon. But just doing whatever based off of how you're feeling in the moment is totally valid. That is the benefit and the curse of playing a sandbox like this, is that the goals that you create are yours. So if you don't have goals, or if you don't know what's possible, it's easy to feel lost. The rule of thumb that I've been operating under is that I'm gonna try to pick something to aim for that seems to have like a good reasoning, and just aim for that thing unless it's proven otherwise that I should be aiming for something else instead. Along with forging my own opinions, because I mean, you know, nobody put a bow and arrow to my head and said, hey, Greatsword is good. So I guess like I do also have like my meme goals. And boy howdy do I love my meme goals. Isn't that right, chat? I said, isn't that right? Oh, we have no MP. That's why everyone's stopped. Let's take a look at Steam. Oh, there's a lot. Kunoichi Demon Slayers with J-Cup anime characters all over the front of it. It is 10% off, making it $11.69. I've been wanting to play Etrian Odyssey 3 because I appreciate that it is a under the sea / pirate theme. I do not want to spend $40 on it, so I'm not going to. So unless I acquire it through gray means, I will probably not be playing it. Which should not make me sad, because it's not like I have any shortage of games to play, including a double-decade-old MMORPG that I can't seem to break myself off of anyway. But still, you know, that's how I feel. Smooshi come home. Relaxing adventure simulator. Untamed Tactics. Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. I recognize this. I'll wishlist that one and look at it later. I must be old. I have no idea what any of those games are. They appear on my new and trending list. So you're not, it's not like that. Your state of entropy has nothing to do at all with the new and trending list, because it's like there are just so many games that appear on a daily basis. It's hard to track them all. The one game that I'm like stoked for is going to be Armored Core 6. I am so unbelievably excited for Armored Core 6. I cannot even properly explain. And if you're not familiar with the Armored Core series and you like body video because you're into From Software stuff or Dark Souls or whatever, he just released a hour-long breakdown of how he felt about all the games to date. I mean, he's always a good listen, right? We got Sentinel. We're gonna use that at the earliest opportunity. I miss my Rampart, even though it only gives me like 100 HP's worth of magic shield. It still matters. I do miss it when it's not there. The White Mage was just barely out of range there. I hate that. Oh, let's look at some of these other ones. You know the ones? I can see why Fear and Hunger is in the adults section. It is a good game. Probably like one of the most obtuse and unforgiving games like known to man, but it does have its own universe that's inherently interesting. I did play Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. That was also good. Slightly more forgiving, but not in any real margin. That would make sense. Let's look at... No, pay attention to me. Wow, I was able to hold it through that, huh? Very good. I cannot tell where it's facing. Oh, that's where. Oh yes, Virgin Knight is my own a hole tonight. I've been waiting for that one to come out. It's such a cursed realm. Let's pull the monster back. Let's take him over here, huh? The red mage or the ranger doesn't need all that smoke. He is fine without. I cannot. Can we talk about how insane it is that that the devs are going to be implementing Besieged day one? If there was anything that would be likely to transport me back in time, it would be that. It's like the collective chaos of knowing that like NPCs and players alike are just like dying all around you. It's just such an inherently like immersive thing. I have Defender and Shield Bash. That's all I have to provide you. Just like everything about it is just so cool. Like there being like an almost, it's not literally tower defense unless you think of the NPCs as like the towers. But like there's NPC like guards and stuff like that, depending on how well Ottergon is doing or like what its defensiveness is at. It can like increase the quality and the numbers of like NPC guards and stuff to defend when Ottergon gets attacked. There's like different triggers that you can apply so that like Quickborn soldiers appear and goblin soldiers sometimes, and you know, it's like the first instance where you have super powered like NPCs that are supposed to be like the 5 generals that are defending the Astral Candescence, which is like this enigmatic crazy basically like a nuclear fission, like a magical fission reactor, I guess is the way to say it, that like provides like subtle improvements or empowerments to like Ottergon citizens. And so the Beastmen factions want that for themselves for the same reasons. So like the Beastmen go through this preparation stage where, you know, once they reach like level 10 in preparation, they send out war parties to attack the capital. It's just so good. And there's always like a super boss, like basically like an H&M that is supposed to be leading the war party, that like you need like 40 plus players just to contain to the gate, because if that thing gets anywhere near like the generals, they just die. But it's like people are dying all the fuck around you, around that thing, because it just like it looks at people and they die. The sucky thing is that, so the Astral Candescence, if you're not familiar or if you don't remember, either or, it is what allows you to go to a gate guard in Ottergon to have the expansion's equivalent of Signet cast on you. But as opposed to Signet, you get one of 3 selectable bonuses that are tied to it. So for example, you can get a regen effect, like a passive regen effect, a passive refresh effect, or you can double the amount of time that your food matters for. So if you had a duration of 3 hours, it's now 6 hours, so on. If the Astral Candescence is, so what needs to happen is that the NPC armies, their objective is to kill all 5 of the Serpent Generals, is what they're called. And the Serpent Generals are all guarding different areas of the capital. Once all 5 Serpent Generals are dead, the monsters then path towards the Astral Candescence and capture it. If the monsters are allowed to come out of the city with the astral candescence, it's considered lost, and I believe you can still get sanction, but you don't get the bonuses anymore, or they're just not available to you, or maybe you can't get sanction at all, which is like the signet that I'm talking about. And I don't know if it's randomized or what, but a number of NPCs also get kidnapped, which can, if I remember correctly, include the Serpent Generals themselves. So if you reclaim the astral candescence, which you can do by, you know, physically going to where the astral candescence is and doing like an event fight in order to get it back, you also need to collect different keys to unlock the cells of the NPCs, thereby putting them back in the capital. And obviously you want to rescue as many NPCs as you can, especially the Serpent Generals, because they can't defend the capital if they're still locked up. How popular was it, and how useful is it to participate? I would say for the first 2 years, or for the first, like, at least for the first year, it was a constant event that people were participating in. At least speaking personally, if I knew that Besieged was going to happen, which you could check anytime, I went on my way to warp back to participate. I was bad. I wasn't prepared in any meaningful way to actually contribute beyond curing NPCs. Like, I didn't bring the like good job or gear combinations to actually try to do some amount of damage. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm a white mage for each of these, because healing the NPCs is a big deal. That does matter a lot. But it was very popular. In fact, it was so popular that there were some servers that prided themselves on only rarely losing, or in the case of one specific server, just literally never losing. I mean, your mileage may vary, like how much you believe this, but I was told by someone that came from that server that to date they haven't lost a Besiege. Which I guess makes sense now. I don't know if you can bring like trusts and stuff like that into Besieged. If you can, then, you know, maybe it's gotten easier over time because people are like level 99 and they probably, I can guarantee you they didn't adjust the difficulty to scale with the number of 99s. I'm sure it's exactly the same. So it's like level 99s that are, congratulations, level 99s that are dealing with level 75 like H&Ms. How useful is it to participate? You do get free items that you can use to boost yourself up, to like give you a chance of like doing damage or lasting longer than you otherwise would against like super powered monsters like that. But you do get like a stipend of the expansion's version of like conquest points. So it's literally, it's like, it's free points to participate, but the real usefulness of it is not having to either wait for people that know what they're doing to go out and rescue the astral candescents and NPCs. Because like you might, for example, you might want to go get like synthesis support from like an NPC in the capital, but you can't because he's fucking kidnapped. So, you know, the usefulness aspect is basically like preserving usefulness while also getting some kind of like incidental benefit out of it. Like, you're not going to get like 1,000,000 gil every time that you go or anything like that, but it's an event that is wild enough in its own fun that it's, I'm hearing like noises in the background. Is she going crazy in the pantry? What is that? Oh, okay, they're still working upstairs. Got it. I thought somebody was like wrestling or something. I mean, they could be. It's their building. They can do they can do what they want.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
What the hell? Oh my God! No way! Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
I would like to heal.
Thank you. Very good.
Sounds good. Sounds cool. Wondering how it would work with the server population. I guarantee you that there's going to be no shortage of people to participate. There's definitely going to be a cooling off period after about like 4 or 5 months, but I do expect, like, my personal prediction. I should probably save the dragoon. Let me just put it on here. Okay, let me just cover you. My personal prediction is that we're going to, at least for about a month, or maybe even 2 months, we're going to see a return to like 3,500, 4,000 people. There is probably a not small number of people that did way too much content, way too quickly, that are waiting for an excuse to get back into the game. Like, they're stopping for now because they, quote, did everything, unquote, that they care about, so they're just waiting for the expansion to come out. But given the fact that the server is stable at like 1,500 at like low tide and like 2,500 at high tide, like on the weekends and stuff like that, tells me that there's going to be an influx of at least 1,000 people for probably like a good 3 months. Also, during that same period, expect to see like 800 billion Blue Mages, Puppet Masters, Corsairs. Probably more Blue Mages than anything, because Corsairs and Puppet Masters both involve their own investments. But because there's going to be such a, in my headcanon, return of high-level players, they're going to check out Besiege. So, I don't know exactly how many people participated in Besieged in what seemed to me to be the heyday. My guess is that after the cooling off period, where people are like, Besiege was fun, I've already done, yet again, I'm in a position where I've done all the content there is to do in Ottergon and so on. I could imagine there being like regularly 100 people participating in Besiege, like at any given time, after all the dust settles. Certainly no less than 50, because it's like I kind of like have said or touched on. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna be owned. I'm not owned. You're owned. If congratulations. If he had not shot the bird there, I probably would be collecting dust on the ground right now. I don't expect there's gonna be any less than 50 people and Besiege at any one time, because there is such a vested interest to make sure that nothing happens to the astral candescents. I'm not going to partake of all of my copium reserves and believe that, you know, everyone that can is going to respond to Ottergon ringing the bells of Gondor, but I do think a not small portion of them will. And it is cool. It's probably one of the fucking coolest things about this game. That whole system, and the fact that they got it working on PS2 era hardware, and working, like, your definition of working may vary, but the fact that it's functional in any respect, it's crazy. A la retail, that is. But somebody straight up asked one of the head developers, hey, do you think that Besiege will actually work on here when no other private server has been able to successfully emulate it or replicate it? And he just replied with yes. I have no reason to believe that they won't get it working. Granted, my only hard evidence that I think that it's going to probably be mostly fine is the fact that they have Garrison working. Buggy sometimes, or at least when they did it last, like a couple of months ago. But that it was functioning, like the things did pop. And like the monsters and the NPCs that were involved did do the things that they were supposed to do. Which is already in and of itself like more than what Eden did. Which Eden is a great server, don't get me wrong. But like Garrison wasn't implemented. Pay no attention to what just happened to my mouth just then. I touched my nose and it did not like that. I think that it briefly confused my thumb, or the entirety of my mouth turned sideways in like a Cthulhu horror-esque moment, and it didn't know what to do. It didn't know how to parse the rest of my body. Hey Scythius, how's it going? Sup? I think that I will respawn thusly. Chicken butt.
Very good.
You are maidenless.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Get owned, my dear friend. I do not have the tools that I need. There we go. Nope, still no. What about Flash? You like Flash? Defender? It's alright, just got back from the parents, had dinner, need to form a party, get 2 charges to burn. Chariot? Question mark? If so, you gotta do it like now. and then basically like wake up at like the butt crack of dawn to use the other charge. Emperor is a good compromise.
What are you doing?
Hello, Icy. I am systematically killing tragopans, which, as you probably know, is a species of endangered pheasant. And I'm smearing the cliff walls with their blood, dude. I love it. Sometimes I just pull it in my hands and I just splash it into the slits of my helmet. I can stop anytime I want to. I just don't want to. Emperor is a good in-between, for sure. I don't think that the amount of like long-term XP loss, like it's such a bad thing when you consider that you have so much more freedom to adapt. Because like basically if you're semi busy as an individual, you can't it's hard to use all the charges. R0. The way that they have the ring set up and what they had. Okay, we need to save the dragon. I used cover. It did not do the animation. I just have to have faith that it worked. The way that they have the ring set up is that their justification, a la the like the you know, terms and conditions document. That's not what it is, but my hate tools. Oh my god. Was that they outlined that if you want the most mileage out of your experience, but you only have a few times to play during the week, you want a chariot band. That is how it is laid out. Emperor is supposed to be an in-between, and then if you have loads of time to party, it's said that you want an Empress ring, according to the document. How the document says that it is, and how I've been using the rings are completely different. And that if I feel like I have crazy amounts of freedom to party when I want to, then I feel like I can get the most mileage out of the chariot ring. Whereas if I feel like I just can't, like I've only got maybe like 1 or 2 days out of the week to burn the rings, I'll grab an Empress ring, because at least then I can use like basically all the charges in 1 or 2 parties and feel like I really got my money's worth out of it. without being afraid that if I spend too much time doing, like, I don't know, stupid things like paying attention to like IRL needs or whatever. Imagine like touching grass and stuff, like gag me with a spoon. That like my shit is not gonna roll over except for one time.
No clue. D4, might 11, not sure. Feeling cute. Feeling cute. Might paladin later.
So you sad. Do you hear me? No, don't let me treat you like that. That's not right or fair. Okay, do not use Moonlight. Shivery wants to have a word. This is where I die. You go drink me. I'm choosing not to hear you. Wow, I actually died.
A hunter must hunt.
Very good. Help me. I'm sorry.
Now we can devour God together.
I actually died.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Technically, we're still in the green. Right? No one dies but me. You're good. I was greedy with my Shivery and glanced at the White Mage's MP too late. I also had Invincible, but I didn't respect the bird, and I got the punishment I deserved. That was deserved. I deserved to die there. Like that's just facts. Look at that dumpy though, huh? Look at that slice of cake. It's amazing. All right, I'm gonna have to take this away.
Stop it! You stink. I don't stink.
Okay, I'm gonna respect the bird. I did not respect the bird. There were multiple levels of disrespect that it was showing the bird passively. I had invincibility, like just available to me. I didn't use it. I was holding off on Shivery being a thing because I was sitting at like 1200 and I was like, but you know, Stoic wants the whole 260, 270 if I just wait until I have 1500. And then in the back of my head, I was like, the White Mage probably has MP. I'm not in any real danger. Oh. Are we disbanding? And I guess the Ranger could have used his 3000 TP. That also probably would have saved me, but I can't think like that. I've got my own bootstraps. Everybody's got their own bootstraps, and we all have to, you know, tug our own bootstraps in the situations that warrant them. If that doesn't fucking paint you just like an amazing mental picture, this visual mouthfeel that I'm constructing in your mind palace. Why were we? I don't understand what we were breaking. Was it? I don't think anyone has said anything. Okay.
Stinks times 2.
Okay. I will see you. I'll see you guys later then. That was a good experience. I mean, we're gonna have to get into another party though. I didn't necessarily want to get into another party because, you know, I'm not going to do the disservice of being like, hey, I know I've only been here for 45 minutes, but I just care about getting 70 so I can, you know, permanently remove Matt from this world with the greatsword. I don't think I'm gonna do it with I might do it with the greatsword, because then I can, like, what level is Matt? Like, Matt's probably like a 75, right? I can skill up on Matt. I can just farm his ass. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. If you don't do it with greatsword, we won't be friends anymore. I might actually do it with greatsword. I'm probably going to be so unbelievably medicated the entire time that I'm doing it, both in game and IRL. That I'm like pre-convincing myself to do it. I do have the flamberge. I mean, just look at this. Hang on, I need assets to load in on my 2002 PS2 game. Okay, so I have the flamberge, right? And you're like, Stoic, ew, that's icky. It's got a dark red handle. It clashes completely with all the accenting all over your body. Well, just hold on. Because I have a greatsword drip set that turns it blue. And order is restored. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Yeah.
You suck.
Who said that? I'll do a number on you.
Oh, let's get Signet again. Let's get Signet. I might enforce that I be only taken to like a level 67 party, because if we're gonna, or make my own. I might actually just make my own. I'll probably make my own. I need to make my own. Yame cat. Hey girl, hey, looking spiffy. Your spiff factor is out of control. I need you to tailor it back. You can't undo Red Mage Drip. There's nothing that she can really do about it. I'm setting her up to have a false expectation that there's anything she can do about it. All right, we're gonna Signet up. I'm going to use the little Stoics room because there are no gamer bottles around me. What a hell for me to be living in right now. But I can't just, like, you know, vent my business onto the ground. Like, it's the year of our Lord 2023. Why don't I have that freedom? Sure. It's my hot robot body. I can do what I want with it. How many Yag drinks did I use? Find Yag. 2? I have 2? Okay, we need to make more. So we gotta grab dark crystals. Then we are going to go to the port so that I can go auto translate bio while being taken to the Yugudo cherry delivery person. And then we will warp back. I'm not gonna buy Yugudo drinks. Like, they're not worth what they're being sold for. They're being sold for like a, do I want to make more than that? No, it's too much. More than 24 should be good. That gets me to 26 Yugudo drinks. So So we'll change to Black Mage, because I'm literally just going to Port Sandoria to talk to the Yugoto cherry ingredient provisioner. Then we'll warp back. Then I'll change my subject back to warrior. Maps are looking fresh. Agreed. Now, did you download the 2015 versions, or did you get the ones that are like 2020? Because if you got the ones that are 2020, there's a lot more information on like the most recent ones, and very unhelpfully, I don't remember which ones I'm talking about. Like, I don't remember the name of the guy or anything like that. But like, literally any information is better than nothing. Black Mage. And then get this gross shit off me. I don't want this.
What the fuck?
There we go, that's much better. Look at the crazy difference. It's like one of those, you know, like 6-second long Facebook shorts or whatever, where they're like, it's amazing what a difference like your hairstyle can make. It's like that vibe. Apparently ads are starting at 45 seconds, brace accordingly. They're about 90 seconds on average. You can avoid them in their entirety if you were to subscribe to me, free with Amazon Prime, blah blah blah. Otherwise, just like wait around and pick your nose and eat your own boogers, or watch YouTube, or whatever it is that you do in the downtime between consuming stream. Port Juno. I mean, I don't do that. I'm saying that if you do that, I cannot stop you. It would trigger my gag reflex horrifically, but you know, that's just a biological response. It means nothing. I am reminding myself of a deeply cursed comic that I saw once that I need to stop thinking about right now. You just scroll through page after page of sound clips in your off time. You're not wrong. You're literally correct. At least once a week, I will rotate out sound bites. Either ones that I don't use often, or ones that, you know, are initially funny and then just do nothing for me rapidly after that. I'm gonna need to do some, but now, okay, so now I've transitioned from gathering sound bites that are already, oh dude, are we gonna make it?
Oh my god, get me there. Quickly.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
Quickly, please. Please let me on, please.
Ooh. Precious food.
Look at this, man. I've been harvesting sound clips from like Dark Souls. So I think I'm gonna continue doing that because I got a lot of really good material. There's a lot of cursed shit out there.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
All right, enjoy. I don't know what you guys prefer. Do you want me to put you on the beer bag screen, or do you want to stare at my drip the entire time?
You tell me. I'm gonna put a poll in chat.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to start shouting out people. That needs to become muscle memory. Shout out Icy Caladris. Icy Caladris is a very fun and funny individual that I have spent a small but, you know, quality amount of time with. And you should like go check him out and like follow and then like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Is there anyone else that I missed? I don't even know if Baru is still here. Is it? Shout out Baru Guard? Yeah, like and subscribe. No data returned. What is his name? It's Baru something. What is this? It is Beauregard. I just misspelled it because I'm an idiot. Shut up! Sick of this peanut gallery and fucking... There we go. And I don't know if Heart is still here or not, but I'm gonna do one for her too. Heart suck. Amazing. Yeah, just like go follow all those people. I guarantee you that if you spend some time on their page, within no time at all, you are just going to be giggling and clapping so hard that, well, she is streaming right now. Yeah, she's streaming right now, but she also, I think, has my tab open. She might not actually be listening to me because she's too busy getting reamed by Kipling for allowing him to die unceremoniously. But yeah. All right, I'm going to BRB, and then after I do that, I'm going to press the snooze button a whole bunch of times so that, you know, people don't feel as though they're being punished. Just gonna wait. I'm just gonna give it a minute. Okay, so if you are back from the torrential downpour of ads, first I apologize because I'm gonna send you right to a be right back screen so that I can then, you know, go into the bathroom and do the things that humans do in the bathroom. I will be pressing a snooze button, which is going to push out the ads that are going to be coming in an hour. I'm going to push them out like 15 minutes so that you get no shortage of the action. You get even more action than you normally do when you come here. You know, the content that you crave because it has electrolytes. All right, I'm going to hit the beer back screen. Do not go anywhere. I'm going to know, and I'm going to be pissed. Whatever that looks like. Don't be the one to take us there. Beer back. Okay, I am back. I mean, obviously, because words are coming out of my mouth, and I'm getting captured in real time by my broadcasting software. We should have 8 hours and 10 minutes of having no ads. Praise Bezos. I mean, if anything, I should be disappointed that there's not more ads. Not because they support me, despite me hating them, actually, but because it means that Mr. Bezos is only going to be able to afford 9 super yachts instead of the normal 10. I cannot believe, or I cannot imagine what he's going through right now. Just from that knowledge, and for streamers to be pushing back so hard on the new like branding guidelines and stuff like that, I don't want to be in his shoes, man. That's for true. Probably don't need to be in the party anymore, huh? We are still coasting. Let's go outside, because I don't know if you knew this, but if your world distance is set far enough, you are able to see like Nintendo 64 quality versions of different landmarks. Like that, and the way in the background. Crag. I don't know what crag that is, but they did put it there, and it is one. If it's where I think it is, it's probably... Oh, is it Hala? I don't know, but they do simulate like the geographic locations. And the crazy thing is that doesn't need to be there. Like circa 2000 or whatever, you would not have seen those buildings like barely at all. Everything would just be covered by clouds or like fake clouds, right? And when you're taking the airship or when you're taking the airship, I don't remember from where, to Kazam, I think. You can see the Heavens Tower and Winders surrounded by 16 by 16 JPEGs of like the forest around it. It's just amazing, like the amount of detail that they put in that didn't need to be there because so few people would have noticed it. But that like it showed like their commitment to like simulating a living, breathing world. It's just little touches like that stand out to me, you know, in this world of like constant AAA releases that are broken all to hell. Let's see, Yukudo Cherry 1, Yukudo Cherry 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Decay. 3. Art's the only person I know that does Dyna and sings the whole time, like it's not stressful. I mean, human beings notoriously can adapt to almost any situation, even horrible ones. So like she's probably just used to it. Like she does it so often. Like literally any time that I see her, she is doing something Dynamis related. Except for today. Today is the only time that I've seen her doing something that isn't Dynamis related. Which she might even enjoy Dynamis. I mean, I don't know if she's actually said those words. But well, I mean, she did put in her thing that she was interested in doing Dynamis, or that she was gonna do it. I have never done Dynamis. It is very likely that I will do Dynamis because, you know, this is like my third time playing this accursed and or beloved game. And I haven't done like anything really qualifying as endgame content. The most endgame thing that I've done, which granted is a very, very hard piece of content to both get to and do, is Divine Might. I did do it, and it was funny when people were like, you're coordinating Divine Might and you have no idea how to walk around in sky. And I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you take me to the place where, you know, your next like 2 hours or your next hour's worth of experience is going to be depending on me to have coordinated you properly? I was basically like one of those, I know that this is going to be a little cringe, but just bear with me. It's not like you're getting any less of that, right? But it was kind of like I was one of those anime characters, you know? Like the ones that are just like cold and mysterious, but like, you know, they're in high school, but like they have like a firm natural grasp on like military tactics or whatever. And so like I just, you know, clearly all you have to do is have people do this and this and this and this, and as long as the whole plan comes together, we'll succeed. And you know, like the seasoned veterans will come in and they'll be like, that's stupid, don't listen to this kid, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And for whatever reason they have crazy hair and a facial scar. Exactly, yeah. And then, you know, typically the ascension from overtly smart high schooler to like savior of the universe is not really a far jump in most cases. I forget what anime I was watching that I'm specifically thinking about. It's not I don't even remember what I'm trying to reference right now. mech animes. Which, while I'm incidentally remembering, if you have not seen 86 and you feel like being depressed, that's a good anime to watch if you enjoy mech stuff. Oh, there's so many mech. This is way too vague. Oh, Blue. Blue is another good one. Also one to watch if you like mech stuff and want to be depressed. There's a Pacific Rim anime? What the fuck? No, it's not Gurren Lagann. I haven't seen that. That might be triggering to some people, but, you know, I'd rather be real with you than not. Pat Labor, I've also not seen. Coolie Coolie, I did, and I didn't understand it, and I don't think anyone else did, not even the people that created it. It's the high schooler, because there's always one. Like, it's the ability to tell people, like, what to do, and no matter what, they have to do it. I mean, I don't think that exactly, like, shortens the the list, but like, it's an actual magical power. No, that's not it. No. Eureka 7, no. Mobile Suit Gundam, no. Code Geass, that's not the one I was referring to, but that's the one I was just thinking about and referencing. I don't remember. Let's do recent mech animes. Recent mech animes. Top 10 mecha of 2022. Let's see. I mean, there can't be that many, right? Gundam, like, it's all Gundam. That does not help me. It's gonna drive me nuts. I have to resolve this. Code Geass again. Albnoa 0. Okay, I found it. That one, Albnoa 0 is like if you personified the feeling that, like, the Deus Ex Machina, like basically people like figuring out the solution, you know, just suddenly and like through ways that don't really make sense. Like, the main character in that is like the epitome of that. I had to actually stop watching it because it just started to feel ridiculous. Like, at first it's portrayed as though it's like a, you know, back against the wall survivor story where like Mars or some shit is invading like the Earth, welcome to Earth, and the main character is like a reserved high schooler that just randomly starts like giving like military strategy to people, then it actually works. And like, it's neat for a bit, but I don't know. When you know that the main character is going to come up with like a solution, like a specific solution to whatever the issue of the day is, it just kind of like pre-loses entertainment value. We've now established that I'm disappointed in the fact you've never watched Gurren Lagann. I'm gonna go play Diablo, Belric. You just wanted an excuse to go play Diablo and stop watching, which is valid, you know, as long as you're happy. That's what I ultimately care about. Even though, by my own admittance, I've never seen Gurren Lagann, you know, I've probably forever soiled our relationship, but you know, that just do be how it be sometimes. You want to know something more that would probably even more fuck it up? Because, like, you know, that's just what I live for, apparently. I've also never seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like, mostly because it's like it has like Breaking Bad syndrome attached to it, where like people just will not fucking shut up about it. People won't fucking shut up about it, so it makes me not want to watch it because to ban this idiot. You think you know a guy. Disgusting. I'll watch it. I know I should. I got close to one. I got close once. I had it on a tab. It was there. It was right for the picking, and I think I pressed play, and then I just kind of, I guess, like got up and did something else. And then by the time I came back, I was like, yep, I still don't know what's happening. I'm at time to turn this weeb shit off. And then, you know, I went to go play Call of Duty or something, probably. No, I'll watch it. I'll make a note. I'm gonna put on the stop doing things. Go play Diablo. It's gonna be good for you to vent. Watch Neon Genesis Evangelion, because Icy is definitely going to ask if you did later. Not to, okay, so let me ask you. Stop doing things. Let me ask you, does it, like, what is the threshold? How much Neon Genesis Evangelion do I need to watch? Can I just watch the anime? Like, I mean, to be accepted again. Can I just watch the anime, or do I have to watch the movies? Like, I imagine that the movies are just like, you should watch None, I Hated Eva. RP points at Scythius, that's your actual enemy. I'm carbon neutral on it because I don't form opinions until I watch stuff. So technically, my feeling compared to Scythius is about Neon Genesis is like a net positive. So you should be mad at me, be mad at him. If you're new or newer to the channel and you've liked what you've heard so far and you want to make a sincerely huge impact on me, I recommend clicking the purple follow button below. It helps other people find me that may also like watching my dank content trademark. And then we can all pog down here collectively as a unit, as a family. I have Black Mage. Where am I going? Really love replaying the same scene over and over. It's trash, Lamau, but if I had to watch it, you should too. That's fair. Is it? Okay, so it is Breaking Bad syndrome, so I was right. Okay. I'm glad that my instincts were correct. People are like, oh my god, you gotta see it. You gotta see it. It's like a little re-envisioning. It's like so deep and stuff. It's like so deep that Adele is rolling around in it. She's like constantly rolling around in it. It's like, bro, and like you're just like sitting there and you're fucking high. You're like high out of your mind. You're watching it and it's like they see God and so you start seeing God and it's like you're really there getting told to go into the Gundam or whatever. Warrior me. Get this shit off me. I wish it would just keep my drip. I don't know why it doesn't. I mean, it partially does. Sometimes. Character's a bitch the whole time, doesn't even want to pilot the robot. Yeah, but that's like that's a shtick thing, right? Like I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it's like Pacific Rim where, you know, only certain people are compatible. And I'm assuming that's why they want him to get in the robot the whole fucking time. Is because he's like one of the 3 people that can handle it. Even though I think like the robots are like, you know, like bio robots or something. Something like that. His entire thing is he's a little bitch. I think you guys are being too hard on him. Like, imagine being in that situation. I mean, for me, I would fucking, you could not take me out of the robot if I was in that situation, because like wanting to be in a giant robot has been like my, you know, headcanon for what I should be doing in life, you know, since I was like 4 years old. I doubt I'm gonna get into a 60 plus party, but we'll see. Or 68 plus party, because everyone wants to sync to stuff that's easy, which I respect. I just want skill ups. But let's gear up as hard as we can, which AKA is like 66 plus. Hercules ring. What else? Is that it? And then set our default equip set to that. Equip our drip. It's already equipped. Look at me go. Did you ever watch the anime called Perfect Blue? I have not seen Perfect Blue. I have seen the anime Blue, where it's like the Earth has been almost completely overrun by giant insects, and the rest of humanity is like the privileged few live in a satellite that is orbiting the Earth. And then there's constant banging. It's very violent and very horny, which I also know doesn't really narrow it down. Who did you sleep with for an H ring? I bought it because people started to get desperate, and they were selling it for like 200k less than they probably should have. It's still, in my opinion, worth less, like maybe like 300,000. It's like, in terms, even adjusting for inflation between servers, it's like twice as much as it should be compared to like on Eden. Iron Blood and Orphans was lit. We bought a master grade Barbatos that we got to build still. Also, the main character is voiced by Ichigo Kurosaki. I have this phantom memory of a Gundam series that was focused not on Earth or like Earth related activities, but was focused on Xeon. And I don't think I've ever rediscovered it, where it's like it's showing that like it actually portrays like the Earth forces and like Gundams as like the bad guys, and it shows it from the perspective of, you know, like Xeon pilots that were, you know, disaffected at a young age. I don't remember what it was called. I don't even know if I'm remembering like an anime that's real. I just remember, you know, wanting to chase after that. I swear to God, these fish, the cooking market is fucking psychotic. Okay, good. I am selling. Fuck those guys. Gundam 000 or Devil. Oh my God, dude. Research Gundam. That does sound familiar to me. I will be forever in your debt. You are free to use me as you will. Uwu. What are we gonna do on the blood-soaked battlefield? Bababaka? Pomp? If that is the anime that I'm thinking of. Possible stream crash warning. I'm gonna open up a Google browser. Oh, look at that. Didn't do it. It only did it once, but I'm going to make it a meme forever after that. Let's look at possible experience points camps. 60 to 70. Bibiki Bay. I prefer not to party there, if only because I was literally just there. Oh, they have Boyata Tree here. Elder Gubu are such assholes, though. See all. But it would let me skill up on them. And that's ultimately what I care about right now. Because it's just like a skill up party with benefits. Let's look up 68 75 invite. 19 people. Are any of them healers? There is a summoner, a white mage. That would work. Open to skill up farming parties. That's good. But before we do anything, we're going to want to check to make sure that the camps that we're intending to go to are actually open. So let's go do that now, since we're going to be going there anyway. I could just do /search Voyata. There's actually a not small number of people that are partying in Boyata, which I hate. I hate that for me. So let's go check. Okay. Unicorn, Thunderbolt. Unicorn, Thunderbolt. Xeon. 0080 is the one from the perspective of kids and listen to Xeon. That could be the one that I mean. Like, it actually shows, like, Xeon population's, like, perspective of, like, what is happening. So, like, just that dynamic is inherently interesting to me. Did I pass Lead to Lore? I think I did. Hello? Lead to Lore? There we go. Pardon me. I'm going to turn away from the mic to drink some Rockstar Boom. Okay. It did, whatever it was, did play on Toonami. I'll have to look. I'm going to look. It's on a notepad, so I have to do it. Even though I want to and can help with that ZM that just popped up and shouts, I have to get 70. I want to get 70. Just so I don't have to think about level cap shit anymore. I'm good for two things, Gundam Warhammer 30 and 40k. What is Warhammer 30k? I've literally never heard of that. I await your response. Is it like some kind of like sex thing? If so, whatever you do in the privacy of your own home is fine. But the story of Warhammer starts with the Primarchs turning against the Emperor of Man. Interesting. I'm kind of like a siege person myself, which is not true, but it's funny to me to think about. The forces of chaos cannot be that bad. I do think that there's a little bit of like henchman herd mentality, like a little bit of Stockholm syndrome kind of going on. But like, it's got to be better than like at least they're happy about it, right? Like I mean, I know almost nothing about the Warhammer 40,000 universe except that the Tau faction is objectively the best faction. Like that's an objective, subjective fact. Lamau. What? I don't understand your response to that. Like they have like the best principles. They have like the best ranged units. So they just take down, dude. Like whatever threat comes by, and if they don't, then they've worked with other species and like a symbiotic relationship to, you know, for the greater good. They have like some limited psychic powers, so they're kind of like, you know, Protoss a little bit. They have mechs. I honestly, like, to be real with you, a not small part of why I like the Tau so much is because like they're mech based. And I like their general, you know, their general vibe, so to speak. They passed the vibe check for me. There were some times, like in the past, where I was just bored out of my mind. To the extent that I was like, okay, while I'm in between things, I'm gonna randomly look up lore about Warhammer. Because it was around the time that I got really into Warhammer Total War 2. And 1, but mostly 2 is what did it for me. Press F to pay respects for Total War Warhammer 3. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they, you know, shout out that one, but for Warhammer 2 at least, it got me thinking, like, I want to know more about like these characters. Great part, I've never touched a tabletop game. I just read all the books and watched every bit of lore I could find and played most of the games. Are you a true fan though if you have not played Tau Fire Warrior for the PS2? If that is the case, it is fine not being a true fan because that game is terrible. in many ways. If you have not seen Mandalore's video on Talfire Warrior, I do recommend it. Or is it Seth's video? I don't remember. No, because they're my least favorite faction. What is your favorite faction? There's a chance that I might recognize it, unless it's just like Imperium of Man, which is like a gimme. A lot of people's like favorite is like the Imperium, right? Tyranids, I'm gonna call it that. You love the Tyranids. Salamanders. Is that a chapter, question mark, of the big stompy robot people of the Imperium of Man Legion? Yeah, okay. I've always kind of like, I mean, I was horrifically bad at the video game, but whatever the RTS version of Warhammer 40k they had, or they put out, that was like Dawn of War 2 is what I'm thinking of. I fucked with the Astartes a little bit, if I'm saying that right. I pissed off the crab. I'm a fool. Oh, it's decent challenge. I might be able to skill off this thing. Give me my greatsword. My flambeer. Oh, gross. It's unskinned. There we go. I will eat some Microgunkin. That's fine. Let me put myself back on my greatsword. I'll wait for it to swing at me so I can cast some light. Did I play a Mega Boost for the PS1? I believe so. Ancient Memories are telling me yes, I did. No, I didn't want to switch. What the fuck? Did they not change it from the default? I didn't. No, put me back in, coach. Who told you that you could swap? Never had a PS1. I mean, you can have a PS1 now. It is very, very easy, and from what I've been told, free to have a PS1 now. Oh, I need a sentinel. What am I doing? I don't know if I'm gonna get any skill ups on this thing. Like, even if it's decent challenge, I think I'm just too high for it. Because if this thing is 62, and I believe, don't quote me on this, it's like 3 levels per, or 3 levels times whatever their thing is. So it's like 186 is like the highest skill cap that I can have on this. Sickle Moon, good damage. 399. I love that for me. The series I would love to see a new entry from is Tenchu, best ninja game. Is that published, or was that published by Konami? If so, I do think that there is a chance. It was really popular. It was very popular on the PS1, and I think on the PS2 there was. It was very. There were a lot of people into it. I think it was made by Midway. Okay. Oh, hey, Ghost Rider. I missed your earlier message. That gear looks cool. Where do you get it? You pay a smithing person about 140 to 150K's worth of materials and commission to stop whatever they're doing to make the Dark Steel Cuirass set. and then you can put it onto one of your gear or your equip sets off to the side and name it, like, I don't know, this is like a freak example, like Dark Seal Drip Greatsword or whatever. And yeah, it's, in my very personal opinion, it is one of the coolest looking sets in the game. Also one of the most unique, because you never see it. And the reason why you never see it is because the stats are omega bad. Not just like regular bad, just like flatly bad. I have no idea who the gear set was for, or who the armor set is for, because it gives you like only slightly more defense over the Paladin artifact armor. Maybe like 5, borderline 8 more than you would otherwise have. It gives you like 30 or 40 extra MP, which is like, you know, 7/8 of like a cure 3 or something. But the crème de la crème, if I'm even remotely saying that right, is that it gives you +3 of an attribute on each piece, which sounds great. It sounds even amazing. But it takes away an attribute. And it does that with every piece in a rotation. So you get like strength 3 on one, minus dex on that same one, +3 dex on that one, -1 strength on that one. And so it gives you a net benefit of +2 of every attribute. That's it. So you get like slightly more defense, you get like +30 or 40 MP, and you get +2 to every attribute.
Oh, big.
Emotional damage.
It's not it for 140k. It's not worth it unless you're looking for the drip. And it's almost like a crime that they did my boy like that. It's made for Galka. I think it will look good on anyone. Even Tartaro. And so I know that there may be an upset in the ranks by me saying like, what do you mean, like even a Tartaro? What I mean is that you can see how cool the helmet looks, but then you have like all the armor bits like compressed on a body that's like 5 inches across. So you basically have to zoom in super hard on the Tartar to get like a full appreciation of, you know, the whole armor set looks like. It's also one of the only closed-faced armor sets in the game. I guess because, you know, Square Enix was like, you worked so hard on picking, you know, face template number 3 out of the selection. Why would you take it away from yourself? Like we're not even gonna program in the option for you to do that to yourself. That's the only reasoning that I can think of. I didn't need to eat the prism. That is muscle memory at play. But it's like correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like the Iron Musketeer gear that's closed-faced. There's this set, and then what other closed-faced gear is there except for the Blue Mage artifact head? And your mileage may vary what qualifies as closed-faced. When I say closed-faced, I mean that you can see the eyes maybe at most. Or maybe like a dark silhouette. Just so that we're clear, I am never taking this thing off. It is going to be so unbelievably stinky by the time that I'm done with it. Ain't nobody gonna want to go near it anyway. So I might as well just wear it forever. It is my version of Guts's Berserker armor. I actually think that there has to be like a hidden trait in it, because it makes you feel like so overtly badass when you're tackling content. that you do better. It's like, you know, orcs that think that stuff that's painted red is gonna go faster, and it does. Well, it's the same thing here, same application. I was upset the Ada set isn't closed face. If any, the worst part is that they doubled down on the blockiness. So, you know, I guess they equated blockiness with tankiness. It doesn't look bad. It's not like a bad looking armor set. It's just like, do I have the key for that? I don't think I do. Fine, boy. Nope, I don't. I don't even know what drops coffer keys in here. Maybe the death caps. I think that you should have the option, like you do in some rare circumstances with Final Fantasy XIV gear, where you can change whether the face is, or the helmet is closed or not. I should have just barely enough time to squeak over to the other side and see if the spot is open. If it is, we will take it. I mean, there's a crab over here, but who gives a shit? A water elemental comes around here sometimes, but it's not a big deal. Okay, I don't know where all the other 1,000 like 68s and 75 are, but you know, maybe they're on the other side of this gap. See all 68, 75 inv. Let's see if this red mage is interested. Level sync 68 or 69 party. You need it. Position. Do I want to be 68 or do I want to be 69? I'm probably going to want to invite a 69. Maybe. Low level sync 68 party. You need it. I'll bring one just in case. Position. The Boyota tree. Map 2. 69A.
Oh, big.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Let me see if I can score this bard. If I can, then I will let the rest of the pieces fall where they may. I am awaiting thee in Valhalla. Senior Max Cat. I am using every facet of my heretofore undiscovered psychic potential to will you into responding to me and stopping being AFK. I am using the voice of Shai Hulud, he who moves the sands, in order to compel you to respond to me. Please. I plead, I beg. If you're watching this, if you get this message. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're not coming. Let me refresh the list. I feel like he's already gone. He is. Rip. Oh, low level sinks. I think I partied with the Rigatoni before. Do you need it? Position the Boyota tree. Map 2. Galgas do be thick, and bulky items on a thick Galka do be mutually reinforcing the thicky blockiness. Yes. Rigatoni, please respond. I see that you have left me on red. You read my message. I will forever remember this transgression if you don't respond to me. Please. Just a taste, just a smidgen. What about Scrump? Scrump's always had my back. Level sync 68. Party. Do you need it? Position the Boyota tree. Map 2. Scrump's got my back. There's no way Scrumptious doesn't have my back. He's always had my back. Ever since he or she, or they, and I were raised under mutually oppressive circumstances and through the power of our friendship and the exercise of our unique abilities, did we rise above the challenges that we faced throughout childhood to this moment. You and I, Scrump, we've made it through so far. So deep into the rigors and the abject horrors of the world, overcoming everything, just for this final moments that we could beat the ever-loving Christ out of crabs. Over the course of an hour to 2 hours of high-octane, double-decade-old MMORPG gameplay. Scrump? Scrump, please. Please, Scrump.
I don't know what to do. All these people won't respond.
What do you mean? Try it again. Maybe the channels are fucked. Maybe there's something wrong with the channels. The channels aren't fucked. Everything's working right. It's like a horror movie. Oh my god, they're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Oh, the streamer loses his mind in real time. So I'm feeling so crazy. I might even take off my mask. I'm kidding. This is physically attached to my face. You know, like that one movie that Jim Carrey did, where he was like a green person or something. Sir toke a lot. All of the 68s have ceased to exist. Everyone that I talk to ceases to, they just become vaporized, taken by the ether. They have returned to the live stream. What else is there? Bro Maeve? Fighting weapons? Greater Cox? Scrump says, I got into some work in the background and forgot to flag off. No problem. It's such a weird thing for me. How do you not notice the giant exclamation mark that's next to your name? Uh, 68 to 72, Greater Manticore and or Sand Cockatrice. I mean, Greater Manticore are just like a huge pain in the ass to deal with, right? Do I go back to Bibiki Bay? Search Bibiki? Or is it Bibiki Bay? I think I saw a party already there doing the same thing. I'm gonna flag up and see what happens. Level sync 67. I'll just do 67 plus preferred. 63 plus is okay. Experienced, friendly, meat, shield. Camp equals anything. Smiley face. There's an XP camps thingy on the Horizon Wiki. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's not really a huge amount of intel on this weird position that I'm in, like in terms of like levels and stuff like that. So when I say that, I'm not saying that there's no options. What I'm actually saying is like I'm trying to gauge what people are willing to tolerate, because it seems like people's willingness to get hit with AoEs just tanks like really hard after 50. They're just like, why would I fight flies? They do AoE stuff. I just want to fight birds. So, you know, it's that skyitis, man. It's an infection that runs deep. Oh, did Nightbot get mad at you? Let me see if I can fix that. Possible crash warning. I'm basically trying to pre-prevent people from... That was a stupid sentence that just came out of my mouth, huh? I'm trying to prevent... What the fuck does pre-prevent mean? Like, prevention? Anyway. I'm trying to prevent, like, people coming in and, like, posting, like, dick pics and stuff like that. Even though I've unfortunately not been graced by the dude that comes into various Horizon 11 discords and like berates people for playing something that they enjoy, imagine, with like dick pictures and being like, enjoy your Era Plus experience, kid, this is what I think of that. And they post like honestly a pretty impressive picture, like ASCII picture of like the goats meme from like the early 2000s. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do not look that up. And that's not like me being like cheeky, like don't look it up, and me like don't. Spam protection, question mark? I should be able to put I mean, I think you were gifted a subscription, I'm pretty sure. So I should just be able to set this temporarily for now. Subscriber. Okay, try posting a link now. Oh, you were just posting a link to the experience camps wiki. Or the breakdown. That makes sense. Nevertheless, if you want to post dick pics in the dick pic links, you can now. You know, huzzah for that. See all. Oh, let me do. I'm just gonna keep looking. I'm determined to get 70 today. Determined. The number of healers is rapidly diminishing, as in there is only one left. So like if they don't respond, then we're kind of fucked, ain't we? Low level sync 67, 68 party. Do you need it? Position the Voyota tree. Map 2. We'll see if they go for it. If they don't respond, we can't really do anything. We have to wait until we get picked up. Have Sky, question mark? I sure do. What is level? Should be fine, just curious. He's gonna say 63. Right? Say it, hit me with it. 65, that's better. I might actually get some skills on that. All right, can invite whenever. I know this is crazy. I know this is silly, but I just got picked up myself. I was going to start from scratch. Sorry from the confusion.
Well, you invited me and you're gonna go fuck off somewhere. What kind of robot paladin, dark paladin man are you, huh? Just treating people like that. I have feelings too.
Their tank unceremoniously DC'd. Let us see if we can determine a reason. A red mage and a bard is real good. Two. That guy was nice. Definitely I'm gonna get more experience from this one, from this party. All right, we're gonna head back and then take the long journey up to go uppies. I'm glad I didn't make 36 Yag drinks and I only made 2 dozen. Because with the red mage, I don't need it. I don't need to use it. I only need to use my infinite reserves, my casks of Yugudo drink for situations where there's no summoner, no red mage. All I have is my white mage and my tears. In typical fashion, we will establish trust with my team by feigning that I am competent, by fighting normally with a shield. And then, when they least expect it, and they're emotionally invested in me being there, that's when the greatsword comes out. Because these birds are like 70, right? Or 70 plus? I might not get skill ups on them then. I'm not sure. I'll have to do a check on them. 69 Paladin Warrior. Okay. I do have the right sub job. Huzzah. How are my items? My items do be looking bussin'. On fleek. RP puts a baseball cap onto my own head and turns it sideways, and then takes another baseball cap out and puts it on top of that one, and then turns it off to the opposite side. So thereby cementing in the socio-cultural arena that I am a cool guy worth deferring to. What the fuck am I talking about, dude? Lee Tillor. I love this place. Feels like just yesterday or just moments ago that I was here. I don't need to refresh Signet. I'm not going to be out here that long. Oh, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I'm really not. We have to equip mermans. 65 is the sync. So we will need to swap to the Assailant's Ring. What are you laughing about? Yeah. You're what? If there's a funny joke, I demand to be brought in so that I too may laugh. Oh, you're watching the show. Oh, I thought you said that you were laughing at yourself. Oh, very good then. This is a good conversation. This looks like it. This looks like everything that I would want in place. So we're going to save this template as the default. So if you're not familiar with one of the many weird ways that I operate, I use an equip set reference for pretty much everything that can be affected by it. It's just a practice I established on myself from the time that I was on Eden, and I was dealing with the fact that blue mage spells all have different attributes that they can be affected by. And so I just sat there and made like 10, 15 equip sets that all reference all the different attribute combinations that are typical. So like strength, vitality, there's one for strength, one just for vitality, one just for AGI, one for like intelligence, strength, and so on and so forth. So there's like 15 or 20 combinations, right? With an equip set that I've made for each one. So I'll show you an example. Equip set. It's all these on the right. You can see I even kept them named: blue, strength, dex, agility, mind, so on and so forth. And each one of them references specific attribute equipment. And this has worked out for me really well. I haven't done like one-to-one comparisons, like, okay, I'm gonna do Vorpal Blade now, And then I'm going to have the equip set get referenced because like I'd have to do the like tests like hundreds of times to be able to tell if there's like a appreciable difference. So I'm basically taking it on faith that there's a point to me doing this, which is validated by the fact that most people do, or so at least a good portion of people do have equip sets that like that do that sort of thing, right? Like if you have like a Guardian's ring or something, then you have it referenced as like an equipment that you put on when you shield bash, things like that. Like every single skill that I have available to me on the rig has an equip set reference to it. If anything, it's neat, and it makes me feel like I know what I'm doing, which is a pleasant illusion, as you can imagine. I am willing to believe that the reason why they're Paladin DC'd is because they have fallen into such a deep state of despair at not being able to hold hate that they're just like, I'm just gonna stop for the day because I'm tired of basically being like a glorified first Vogue. And I'm not saying that our experience is going to be different. What I will say is that my experience, and thereby their experience, experiencing me, experiencing them, experiencing me, is that we are probably going to lose hate maybe marginally less than the other guy did. There is a little bit of copium, and overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but that is how I feel. We'll see if it pans out for me. While I'm here, let me just do that. Yeah, there we go. If you found that you've been watching well and haven't followed the channel yet, doing it not only gives me a little shot of dopamine, it helps the channel grow in more ways than you might expect. Because people like watching things that other people like watching. All hail the algorithm. Oh, I need to sit up a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Man.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Don't fucking run in there, psycho. Gotta put on a silent oil first. I was just gonna expect that I could just go forward. That's not how this works. People are R0ing all over the place. I am not. Abandon ye all who, or abandon faith, all ye who enter here. The night is dark and full of terrors. I wish that Game of Thrones stayed good. I don't exactly remember why it became bad. I think that it was a combination of new writers and them basically having to make shit up because they didn't have a full grasp of the source material or it wasn't available to them. But I had Game of Thrones playing in the background and it was good, and it made me feel sad that it was good for like the first 4 or 5 seasons. That also reminds me that I need to watch Breaking Bad because that was good pretty much throughout. In my opinion. I only remember there being like one filler episode. If you know, you know. Can Bastock just come in and install a bridge? Can we just do that? Like, we have a guy out here. We should be able to do that. Like I brought these people supplies. Like what are they doing with it?
Fucking jacking off.
They didn't give you the intention of the characters in the last few seasons of Game of Thrones. I agree. They definitely were like, it was simultaneously like, let's drag out certain parts of it, while also like speed running other aspects. Like for example, there was like in the first like 4 or 5 seasons of Game of Thrones, there was a lot of emphasis on travel time and like troop movements and, you know, everything that goes into like supporting like an army or like a war effort and stuff like that. Things that maybe not everyone found interesting, but I happen to. And then towards the end, they were just basically having people just fucking teleport all over. It's like, I'm sick of running this fucking boat. Just put down that they're in King's Landing now. Yeah, but they were on like they're like on the other side of the world like a day ago. Yeah, it's fine. These people will eat anything up. It's the same like headspace that I'm in, like in regards to The Walking Dead, which I think they only recently ended. And by recently ended, I mean they're starting up a whole new series based off of that one bad guy, Negan, with like the bat or something. Like they're just doing a series focused on him for reasons. I mean, like as long as it's making money and there's a chance that the series could make literally all of the money, I guess that they're just gonna do it. Like whether or not it's a good idea, they will just continue making it. And by good idea, I mean like if it actually serves like some kind of like material benefit or like adds to this story, like it makes sense that the things that are happening are. Because I did feel that The Walking Dead sort of became it's like, it's kind of a pun, so I'm gonna say it. Kind of like a walking simulator, but it turned into like a like a romantic drama that happened to have zombies in it. I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh on it. Let me see where these guys are. They are left. I need to step on this? Question mark? No, I do not go that way. Okay. All right. I guess we just go this way. I guess this is what we do. That makes sense. I think that most people approach this way. I don't know if those other portals actually lead to anything or not. I'm still getting a feel for this place. I believe that the only thing that I need to account for here is avoiding getting too close to certain corridors or like to certain sides lest I aggro something, because it's like whether or not I'm aggroed is like positional. I need to activate this crystal, yes. Affirmative to myself. I need to touch this, and this does a thing to activate the next bit over yonder. This is a very cool looking place. I enjoy it a lot. The few times I've been in Sky, you just have to stay away from the dolls on the wall. That's what I'm remembering. Is it this? Do I go here? I do not. I go up here. I do go up here. Thank you, Muscle Memory, for taking over. use the portal. If we have a red mage and a well, no, it's 66. I can't equip a 60. It's probably until we're 66 I should keep on the Maul. It's not like it's gonna be hurting anything. Made a Bibiki Bay party. Nice. They are probably upstairs, question mark, ampersand. Yes. Yes. Okay, they are up here. Wave. Rest assured, I will never lose hate. You can quote me as saying that, clip it, ship it, flip it up, reverse it, never gonna lose hate. Excuse me while I deeply inhale about 1,000 grams of copium. Or whatever it is that people do with like how people measure gas. Bad. I don't know where they want me to stand. Maybe just like in the middle. I should probably swap to my club set. There's such a huge like damage baseline difference between my club and my sword that even though I prefer to use my sword in a circumstance where I'm reliably getting refreshed, I think I'm gonna get more damage overall out of the club. Okay, be right back. Quick bio. Alright, I will be right back. Because I feel like I'm literally not going to be able to move or do anything else once this starts. So give me like 20 seconds. Ads are starting in a moment anyway. I will be right back. 90 seconds at average. Don't go nowheres. Okay, I am back. We have to activate gamer mode. Turn on video game BPM. I am mentally preparing. I am syncing up with the POG distribution servers. Activate dopamine generation centers. Disengage skill limiters. Oh, there it goes. I was like, nothing is happening. Thicker Gunkin. Maybe. Go Babis. Need to activate Defender. I need to keep that on basically constantly. Let's put on Enlight. Because if we're going to be refreshed reliably, we can actually get some real mileage out of Enlight. More so than we typically would. I do not see this other flamingo. You baby. A sweet baby child. Where's this other flamingo? It's not even coming up. Is it behind me? There it is. And then just to seal the deal, hate-wise, we're gonna Rampart. These things, if they love anything, they love to Wing Cutter, and the magic stone skin effect do be helping with that. It do help reduce the damage. Only once, but it does help. We're also sitting at like a banked 300 plus MP. So we need to also keep that in mind. Because I just moonlit, so obviously I wasn't. We're gonna hold on to our provoke, which is good, because it's fucking dead. Do I have any other abilities that would help me here? I have Invincible, but I basically used most of them, so most of the hate generation is going to come from healing. So I need to prepare for the turn, if it's going to happen. We could probably take one more hit, and then we'll heal Cure 4. Provoke is coming up. I'm gonna flash here. Enlight me. I probably don't need to be so aggressive with the cure. I can probably let the red mage heal me more than they are currently. I mean, they're wearing a Vermilion cloak, so they should be good for it, right? Question mark? Yeah, they should be. Nope. I'm gonna cancel that. And then we keep holding. We just hold. So this is the setup that I would want to have if I'm going to be Greatswording. But I don't know if I'm going to be getting any Greatsword skill ups on it. But I'm going to give it a little bit more time. Let's defend her up in the meantime. Provoke is up, so we're going to use that. And just for fun, we'll cure 3 ourselves, because we are sitting on a bank. Right now, we're going to hold on Flash being applied to this one, because I don't think it's going to live for much longer. Sentinel's also coming back up in a minute, so we need to keep that in mind. It should be dead. The Sand taking some chip damage is okay. And we'll Enlight.
What an enlightening proposition.
Yeah.
That's one way to lighten up.
It was funny. It was fucking funny, and you know it. Look at your face. We'll cure the Sam because I don't know what else to do with my MP. Chivery. No, I will never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know if this part is going to get mad at me because I did not independently verify if they had the whatever the ring is that they wear, if they want to be in yellow HP or not. I'm sure they will tell me. I am so sure they would tell me. And we will heal ourselves to basically burn in our place at like the very top of the hierarchy, the hate hierarchy that's going on right now. Sentinel. I'm gonna hold off on using Sentinel because the Bard is pretty regularly pulling, and I want to get on both hate lists before I use it. I think that is a good idea. Knockback. I hate that for me. We'll heal ourselves. What does this ring do? Which ring? The right one or the left one? The green one or the brown one? Oh, the bard one. If they're in yellow HP, it lowers their song spellcasting time by 25%. So you can imagine that they get pretty testy pretty fast if they get into yellow HP, and like you instinctively heal them because you see, hey, somebody is in yellow HP, I can probably farm them for hate. So like they want to stay in yellow HP, but you want to heal them so that you can like build hate faster. It's a delicate dance. I mean, it's very obviously that, you know, the bard should be allowed to stay in yellow HP if they really want to. It's just, for the life of me, it just wasn't clicking that I should not heal the bard one time. And I healed him like twice out of yellow HP, and I apologized both times. And it was probably, he probably thought I was trolling him, which is not the case, because I'm not that person. Because he was literally asking something that just made sense on his face. Like, don't heal me, I'm getting like an insane benefit from being slightly hurt. And here I am, I'm like, Paladin says cure 4 goes burr. Flashes up in a moment. I will never lose hate. I will never lose it.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Ah, mochi mochi, motherfucker.
Let's go.
It's time to stop. KO. First blood. Monster kill.
I will never give up. I will never surrender. And I even have like most of my hate shit up yet. I get that next level. Or at least some of it. I get the Hercules ring at least. The Hercules ring is a very nice piece of tat. It just gives you +3 enmity, which I believe, but don't have any like hard data, that it's probably a 1-to-1, where like 3 enmity means that you generate 3% more hate from things. Somebody's got to get it. I have no range. I have no range. Is it you, me, him? You, me, him? Okay, so we have acquired another flamingo. So I'm going to flash the other flamingo. And then because we're never going to be in any real danger, I'm going to invincible. Because it's not doing anything for us if it's not on cooldown. Which also gives us the net benefit of us getting like a whole like 8 extra MP from our Parade Gorget ticks. Like stonks.
What stonks? These stonks are crazy.
I shouldn't need to work too hard to keep this one under wraps. So I'm not going to Sentinel here, even though it's not on cooldown. I'm going to wait until another bird is collected. We might be killing too efficiently. The bard seems to be having a hard time finding more targets, which is the most first worldy of first world problems. Ow. 280. Very oof. I used Chivalry, didn't I? Yeah, we did. The red mage is doing an excellent job keeping me refreshed. I greatly appreciate. Sentinel is going to be back up. I will use it for this one. And I'll also top myself off so that we stay in Prey Gorget range. Oh, and then Defender, I guess. I should be keeping Defender up no matter what, under the illusion that it's actually helping me. No, it's not an illusion. I had an example of it for myself recently where, like, because the amount of enmity loss is reduced for me, the ranger, like the bird bounced toward the ranger because of the hate spike and then back away. Okay, so if I get shield skill 222, that should mean if it's 74, so what level is this? 74. Okay, so I should get greatsword skill ups. But I'm not getting club skill ups. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm capped anyway. I can't even use the greatsword because I can't.
Betrayal.
I want to get a greatsword, dude. I forgot that was the whole point of me trying to fucking set up something and to boil out a tree because I wanted, like, I still could use the greatsword, but I kind of just don't wanna. Not because it wouldn't be good, but because, I mean, like, I am just the wall. As long as I'm not struggling to keep hate, like, these guys are doing enough damage. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to get Provoke up before I Rampart so I can stack hate on myself ahead of time with the other one. Chain 5, let's go. I need to remember that I have a copper key. Where are the copper keys here? I don't even see the copper key drop spots. Are they like on the inside? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing that's what that means. So we've used up most of our abilities and we're towards full health, so we're probably going to lose hate for a microsecond at some point in the next few moments. Probably to the samurai. Hopefully he's going to back up a little bit and know to do that. Wow, okay, cover apparently works. That close. We're just gonna apply Provoke to the other one ahead of time and then heal ourselves. Let's hold on to our MP for now, because we're definitely getting close to some kind of equilibrium. That's gonna change when Chivalry comes back online. But for now, it seems like the right choice. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Ow. 207? Jesus. Who knew that getting pecked to death hurts? Nobody said that to me. Please, Birdchan, just die. Birdcoon. And Stinky Bird Man. That was good. I don't know. Can I rest? Resting? Nope, he's on his way. There's no point. If I had continued resting, I would have been a silly biscuit, and what a horrifying thought that would have been. Everything is on cooldown. Good luck. Chivalry is up in 4 minutes, which is like an eternity from now. Damn, did you see that double parry, dude?
I am the Senate.
Let's go. I think I was definitely robbed, though. I should have gotten parrying skill ups on that. Sorry, Mr. Thief. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's instinct to claw back 8. I should have let you SATA for free. It doesn't seem like very many thieves know that they can hide to basically make it count. We're gonna definitely need a sentinel here to make it count as if they were behind the enemy for the purposes of sneak attack. I've only seen a couple out of like maybe 20 thieves know to do hide. Maybe it's because it takes too long, or like they might be judging to themselves that the damage difference doesn't matter versus just like losing the time in between. I don't know. Maybe there's no reason. Maybe the whole world is a shit sandwich and we all have to take a bite. Why did, let me ask chat this. Why did Mozart hate chickens? It's because they were sick of, or he was sick of hearing them say his name all the time. I await I await the waterfall of LMAOs to flood chat. Don't you fucking dance gaming me. The delivery was bad, but it's still art. I gave you art. I also picked the only semi-good bird pun out of like the 8,000 that are, you know, found in like the first 10 Google search results. The cooldown on hide is annoying and ruins the flow, maybe. That's true. I don't know what the cooldown on hide is. 5 minutes, maybe? That sounds right. I'm not going to use Moonlight. I'm going to hold it for Chivalry. Let me check to make sure. Actually, no. The bard is getting hit. There we go. We'll get on the hate list. Just in time to pull hate back. Ow. Fuck. Well then, no, that didn't actually hurt that much.
Resident sleeper. How do I refund a sub?
You take your subscription and you bend over, de-pants yourself, and then shove it way up your butt. As far as it'll possibly go. No, that's rude. And also not true. Do not do that. What's the reason behind waiting for Chivalry for Enlight? It's because when I use Chivalry is when I'm probably going to be close or at max MP, and I want to avoid a situation where I am capped out on MP and I could be gaining more. AKA, I don't want to feel as though I've lost MP by not having it continually flow in. Although at this point, because I've kind of like gotten a feeling for the tempo of the party and that it's moving pretty fast, I'm just spending most or all of my MP on cures anyway. Good instincts on the thief to end the bird's life expeditiously. And now begins the long wait for the long 15 minutes until we get Chivalry next. Kanye meme. Holds hand up to getting Moonlight every 30 seconds. I sleep. Kanye extending out his finger. That's the real shit. Waiting 15 minutes to press a single button and get most of my MP back. I have no way of establishing hate on this dude. We're gonna cast Banish, I guess. No, there's no way. They know my master plan now. I am okay. Good. I need to swing, and then I need to swing. Why am I not swinging? Sentinel. All my stuff was on CD. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think that they've gotten a feeling by now that I'm not going to let them die if I can still help it. I wish that there was... like, the drip factor is out of control. I'm sure that we can agree on this armor set. I might die here. If it crits me, I'm gone. Okay, good. It is hard to find a shield that looks good with it, which bothers me more than it should. I think that having a brown shield or even a black shield is good. I don't think that the little black shields look very nice with this set. So like maybe like a tiny brown one would look better. I feel like if there was not those like that like Near Eastern motif of like the 3 squares on the side, I think if that wasn't there, I would feel better about it. But it's like the closest shield that like seems to line up aesthetically with the armor. This kind of conversation is also why it's inherently silly to say like microtransactions that are cosmetic only don't matter. Because if you're playing an MMO, you're gonna want to look cool. Musketeer one would look alright. The thing about the Musketeer one... There I go. I am dead. Huzzah. I don't know why I died to. I'll dive. I'm still fulfilling my goal. So as long as nobody dies here, we're good. I think that was partially due to the R0. Is that the server was still telling the bird that he was hitting me, but no one could react for like 3 seconds. The Musketeer one is a nice looking shield that looks amazing with the Iron Musketeer gear, but the issue with this armor set is that it has a lot of like dull tones to it, a lot of dull colors. So the gold accent that's on the Musketeer shield, it stands out like way more than it should. Even though like 80% of the shield is black, that gold accent is just so, it's raw sexual energy. It's just so outsized. You know, he should survive this. He should not be casting Raise on me right now. I will say that. There are more pressing matters, like helping the team live. But it is dead. That's what matters. So don't mind me. But I will show you what it looks like, and you'll kind of see what I mean. And maybe I'll feel differently once I whip it out. Let's see. Equip set. Quick Seal Drip Shield. Let's make a new one because if I have no way of getting that tower shield back on there because it's in my mock house. So we will keep same piece and style lock. If you might be able to visualize, it looks great with the Iron Musketeer armor because the motif of the Iron Musketeer armor, or the accents, or whatever the fuck it is that I'm using to make myself seem like I know what I'm talking about, is like it's white, gold, and black. So the fact that the shield is like gold and black looks amazing with it because it draws attention to all the white spaces on the armor, right? But here, there's no, like it seems like it's competing with the rest of the set, and that there's no like gold trim that stands out. If anything, it's like light brown on the sides. It's like a bronze gold for the armor versus yellow gold on the shield, right? I can just delete this one. Like at least the browns in the shield kind of gel. Like it's not the same shade, but it does kind of gel with the muted brown that's in the rest of it. Right, chat says usually the really bad ones are when the Conquest update happens at the same time as the New Day. They said they're working on fixing that, but I don't know when they plan on rolling that out. I wonder what killed me. Because I was floating around 400 health, so the 167 damage, 107, that left me with like probably 150 or so, and then the Hell Dive sealed the deal after that. And once they get down to 25%, they start spamming that shit like crazy. I very much appreciate that style lock is a thing on the server. For the people that care about the aesthetics, I would count myself among them. It feels good to be able to, you know, look the way that you want. And there's not too many things that look like outlandish. Like the weirdest thing that you typically see on people is going to be like them style locking the sheep head or whatever. You know, the one where it's like 90% body and like a little chibi sheep head on top. Almost like the sheep is like wrapped around your head. The one that looks like mind-meltingly cute on Tarotaro. And that's like it. So there's like nothing immersion breaking really. The whole point of me going into that was me thinking about like blue artifact armor and the fact that I can visually wear the blue artifact armor and like how amazing that looks, and like some pieces are better than others. But I'm definitely going to be using it to tank. Probably all the way up to 75 if I can still help it. By then I'm going to make sure that I have had COP access, because a good number of spells that are hate generating, 45 seconds, weakness. It's not a great look that I've been here for like 2,000 experience or whatever amount it was, and the party lead is like, how long does everyone have? My brother in Christ had just got here. That's fine. That's how this goes. I solemnly beg that I get level 70, which is in 6k TNL. So I can most safely beat Matt's ass. I should be able to get 6k. In 30 minutes. Matt might be a joke, but I do want 70. So like just like get me there and you can break whenever. I could be 1 TNL, not 1 TNL, can you imagine? I could be like 1 into like level 70. I don't care. All right, the timer has begun. If we get 70, which I've been assured by the council that I will. Oh, spoke one on ever. Okay. Then we're gonna fight Matt tonight, so I can get it out of my system. Because it would just feel silly to not do it, right? Let's get in light up because we're basically sitting on free MP.
That's pretty good.
That's not being generated. Chivalry is nearly back. I don't know if we're going to be able to spend our MP fast enough. Might be able to. I don't know. I will probably get Ikra Gunkin +1 for it. It's done so well for me. And that is the perfect blend of defense and accuracy. It's also probably going to be way cheaper than Soul Sushi +1 would be, which I imagine is what is going to be most people's go-to when they're dealing with like a boss fight type situation. What do I have? Rampart. And Shield Bash. I could have waited. I could have probably timed that out. Waiting for it to, the TP move, I mean. Alright, let's get on the second hate list. And then we will cure ourselves, which is going to piss off the other bird. And then just for fun, because I'm sitting on banked MP, basically, I'm going to Enlight. I said...
Excuse me, bitch!
There we go. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit on 3000 TP. Mom said that it was my turn to waste TP. There we go. Perfect. Chivalry me. Get everything back. Chivalry is in 5 seconds. I've made myself a fool in front of the eyes of my peers. There we go. We'll do a little tippy tap of Cure 3 on ourselves. Meowdy to you, Ayame Cat. Hey everybody, it's Ayame. Give me a second. There you go. No, louder. Louder. Make her feel appreciated. There we go. Now that she's been properly introduced, I need to take it a step further. Shout out Ayame Cat. Ayame Cat is one of the most pleasant individuals that I've ever met during my stint in this double-decade-old MMORPG private server. You need to go over to her page and you need to follow her I am using the voice of Shai Hulud to compel you to do so. And then you can give me $1 million. No, like you really could. Like you really could do that. I want a coffee machine that has tubing, so it is constantly hooked up to water, and has the coffee bean container so that I can grind lay coffee beans on site, on demand, like the good Lord intended. And what every single semi-fancy car dealership seems to have apportioned some amount of their budget for. You sit there and you tell me that you have not seen a car dealership that does not have one of those fancy coffee makers, and I will RP, put my cold mechanical hands on both sides of your face and call you a liar and a charlatan and a varlet. It's not true. They're like, well, we could spend like 10,000 on additional staffing, or we can have a fancy coffee machine grinder. And then the district manager or whatever is like, we already have one on order, you silly bitch.
Oh, big.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Dummy thick.
We are in Sky, commonly known as anti-ground. We are beating the ever-loving Christ out of birds, which appears to be every Final Fantasy XI player's birth rate. If they're not systematically depopulating whole avian populations on the ground, they're doing it in the sky. I don't know how we got to be like this, but man, does it feel so right. I have no tools. I can't grab this. I have provoke in 10 seconds. Somebody's gonna have to hit it. I guess it's gonna be me. Just a little bonk, just a little tippy tap. A little tippy tap on the side of the beak, and don't hurt nobody. This is the tiniest of tippy taps. Tippy tapperoonie. Killing all the birds, causing bird flus. I honestly think that they're probably pretty. Actually, I can't say that. I'm not a dermatologist or whatever it is that studies birds. I ain't a beakman. And some kind of wing lad. Oh my god, what word am I trying to say? Wing lad? Ain't one of them fancy scientist man types that whatnot be fucking waving around their beakers and lab coats, pretending like they poured their whole lives into a profession. Fucking fucking dicks. I don't even remember what we were talking about before we got here. This place that they've sent us to. I also don't know how to recover. I'm letting myself completely go off of autopilot. So the fact that it's remained only me that's died is pretty good. I would say it's probably about like 30 to 35% of my mental processing power is devoted to actually tanking, which apparently is sufficient. And like the rest of it is just like a random word salad factory. Or like my central processing unit is like just like desperately trying to claw together like whole sentences. Which is apparently good entertainment because there are an increasing number of people that are sticking around, which I appreciate greatly. It's probably due to my infectious laughter. You know that one? I can actually make it better. Hang on. Hello, testing. Hello.
Oh man. You're giggling alongside me. I can see it. I can feel it. Way deep down in your brain. Just let it happen. It's natural. Some part of it is. I don't know exactly what made me this way. I think just a staggering combination of different events, all culminating to make like one of the weirdest people possible. That's like 50% cringe, and like 50% like occasionally insightful, like information dealer.
All right, that's enough of that. Oh, we have Sentinel back. Do I want to use it? I do. Honestly, the thief is probably good to just stand behind the samurai. I probably wouldn't lose out on too much. I would imagine. We will pre-apply flash to the flamingo. We'll heal ourselves to seal the deal. We are now 4,000 away from beating an old man within an inch of his life in front of the local government office in Minecraft. I still have food, right? Okay, we have 18 minutes to do 4K. We should be able to do that. Yes? Yes. I do not have chivalry for another 6 minutes. I hate that for me. But boy howdy, do I have faith that we will overcome all odds. To deal pain to this entity of the avian persuasion. Watch me die. That's a cool trick. Hit it. Hit it with the hammer. Thank you. Even though I have timers up, I still need to remind myself like what is available to me. Because there are so many things on cooldown that it's hard for me to parse outside of like very specific things that I'm looking for if I have stuff available to me or not. So for example, I am constantly looking in my timers list to see whether yeah, okay, go. To see whether I have Sentinel up or Chivalry up, because I'm constantly looking to where they are to see if they are. But like, I don't ever keep close track of whether my shield bash is up or when my flash is up. Because I'm typically just like mashing those things under the assumption that if there's any chance of me getting it, I'm going to just like try to use it in situations where it matters. So like it either just works out, or if I have literally no buttons that I can press to do things, then that's when I tell people I guess everything is on cooldown. Sorry about it. but we mostly succeeded. Like we've kept hate when we wanted it, probably 93, borderline 94% of the time. And any time that we have lost it, we have not typically lost it for at least 3 seconds. Or for more than 3 seconds. Like we've been able to just barely time it so that it turns back toward us by the time it's gonna auto attack again. Which is just lovely. So my goal for this channel is to make it and the projects related to it my full-time career. So if you've been watching a little and you have the disposable income or an Amazon Prime subscription, I would appreciate it. If you have the means and you want to help me get this thing off the ground, subbing helps a ton and it's free. Amazon Prime, which I already mentioned. My brain is slowly melting in real time. Muscle memory is a hell of a drug. It also lets you not deal with ads. And not dealing with ads is probably one of the best feelings. Granted, if I had the option of turning them off in their entirety, even if they supported me, I would do that. But, you know, Daddy Bezos needs his green. Because he sure does not have enough of it. You know, that sweet, sweet, delicious ad revenue. He's only human. I've heard he's human. Where am I getting +5 from? No, I'm getting +3 from refresh. +5 MP, I mean, per tick. 3 from refresh, 1 from auto refresh, just built into my kit, and 1 from the Prey Gorget. That's where I'm seeing it. That all makes sense. Where am I at with Chivalry? I should not have moonlit there. That seems to be the theme. If I had a penny for every time I probably had that leave my mouth today / tonight, I'd have a whole lot of pennies. Defender me. Piggybacking off of the word salad that came out of my mouth just moments ago, even just the act of following by clicking the purple follow button below helps me tremendously and gives me a little bit of serotonin, which is the feel-good chemical that all humans have. And because I am also human, I also experience that. And it is not entirely, but you know, does give me a little bit of joy. It's not the whole reason why I get joy out of doing this. I just want you to be happy, son. That's all I've ever wanted. My precious darling boy. Chivalry time. And I completely disregarded my own directive. There we go. Do it. Do it to me. Don't quote that.
Valor, X3, what's this? A woo?
I am 3,000. More accurately, 2,700. 2700, you know? Just get me off the ride. Just get me off the ride. I just want 70. Apparently, according to this individual with whom I've had no prior experience, Matt is a joke. And while that is not what I remember, maybe he is easier on Horizon. I'm still internally pressing X to doubt on that, but it may be true. Okay, don't use Chivalry here. Just wait. So Chivalry, the wiki page gives you the impression that you only get a little bit more benefit by stacking up TP. Like you, for sure, if you use Chivalry at 1000, then you get a back of like maybe 120. And then they're like, you'll then get like 160 if you wait for 2k TP and like 200. It's more like if you wait until you have 1800, you get back like 270. So like either the wiki page that I was looking at, which granted was not the Horizon wiki page. I don't even know if Chivalry has like its own page on Horizon wiki or not. I don't know. Maybe the scaling is weirder, stranger, more fantastical. Depends on the job for Matt. Monkey was annoying when I did it. I haven't done it on Horizon yet. What was annoying about it? Like monk side. I'm rapidly losing coherency. I don't know if you could tell from talking like 5.5 hours yesterday to basically talking nonstop for, yeah, just going on about 5 hours now. Does he use 100 Fists? If so, I can understand why he would be a pain. You would basically just 100 Fist each other and hope you won the 50-50. Wow. Did he use it at the start? Or did he just have like or did he have a chance to use it any time? And you basically just had to pray that he didn't use it earlier. Interesting to think about. What great? I'm gonna have to look it up. What greatsword skill works with like combos into another greatsword skill? Because if I'm gonna be self-comboing with the Icarus Swing, I should probably find a combo. Preferably one that ends with Sickle Moon. I'm determined to do it with a greatsword. It was like 75% HP. He would pop it if I remember. I could definitely see 100 Fists being like alarmingly bad to deal with. Because it's not like he's gonna hold back, right? What is Matt? Has that ever been established? Is he like a cosmic horror or something? Like an old man version of Kirby? Or like, yeah, he looks like docile from the outside, but like he's a world-ending terror otherwise. He's a mean old man monk. Yeah, but like there's something like oddly Cthulhu-like about him. Like he's something that is like maybe like as old as like the planet itself. Stay off his lawn. You literally can't. You have to pass by him to go to the local government office so you can complain about, you know, Juno taxes taking off 5% from your 6 million hobby +1. That I definitely have, so I'm like definitely speaking from personal experience. Killed him easy, 3 swift blazes, and he was dead. He did 1 Assured Fist, 1 combo. Okay. Wait, I thought that... Well, no. He probably still uses, like, monk moves. I would imagine. It's just... He just has abilities. Right? How the fuck did I not pull hate back yet? Okay. It's because I don't have Defender on. Top 10 worst ways to die. To a bird. Stop losing hate, dude. I mean, it's already too late. You should have shield bashed there. That was a waste. Oh. He's really having a good time. Get him. Go get him. Shoot him. Okay, you gotta hit him. Shoot him. There we go. That was without sleeping myself or casting or using the Icarus wing. That does make me feel better, and also greatly increases the chance that I'm going to use Greatsword to kill him. Like, have you motherfuckers ever thought that he might just be putting you through all this? Not because he wants your level cap to increase, but he just wants somebody to hang out with him. Like, yes, he probably, you know, in his old age enjoys, you know, fighting people for exercise. But just, like, put the phone down. Stop orange justicing. Like, you can stop, like, eating your avocado toast for a second and just sit down with him. Have a conversation. This world is full of so much violence. It's time to set that aside for a moment and just... I'm gonna say it. Just touch grass. Oh, apparently ads are starting at 30 seconds. There are 90 seconds on average. There's literally nothing that I can do about them except to push them out as far as possible. I will see you on the other side, my brethren and brethrenesses. Ten seconds. Brace. Or don't. You could just let yourself flop around on on the ground and in your chair like a fucking Star Trek character if you so chose. It was a grievous error, by the way, for me to have used Invincible earlier, because I'm not going to have it for the fight. $800. I was a real silly buns for... I wouldn't fight him without Invincible. What if I'm, like, insanely medicated? I should be able to do it if I'm insanely medicated. Famous last words. Wow. Chain 7. I feel like there's a good chance that I could probably kill him. If I have, like, if I really go crazy on the meds, I think that I could do it. I basically just have to treat him like he's a whole ass Promethean. And if I'm fighting him at 70, I'm literally as powerful as I could be. Plus, it would probably be very funny to skill up on him with Greatsword. And because it's funny, even if it's self-defeating, it does inherently increase the chances I'm gonna do it. Soon. It's so close, dude. 1100 1100 TNL. So close I can almost taste it, like screen. No, pay attention to me.
Get him. Get him, fuck him up, get him.
Or don't. I can see him saving. That makes sense to me. No Sentinel? Sag. We do have Shield Bash though.
Why is this spicy?
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
Fine, I guess you are my little punk.
Get him, fuck him up, get him.
I do appreciate these guys staying for this. I know that they've probably been going for a long time. Honestly, great sorting is probably the best. Even though I was immediately informed by my brain that self-preservation probably matters more, slightly more. And that having shield blocks is probably going to matter a huge amount. And my brain is right. Like, it doesn't control me. Okay, the Sam does have one more shadow left. Shield bashing is banished 3 or cure 4, depending what you choose. I forgot about that. That's actually an extremely good point. I forgot that he is also a paladin now. They heal now. I'll probably do the cure 4. Is shield bashing, well, what I could do, it depends on how MLG I'm gonna try to do it. I could hit him a whole bunch just with the sword and board out or whatever it is, shield bash him, and then swap to greatsword afterward. I could do that. I've swapped mid-fight many times before after I've used my TP. I mean, I think it does like force a delay though, so that I should also keep that in mind. But it's still just so funny. Horrifically self-defeating, but very funny. Gimme. Ooh. 500.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Boy Slim Thick, Skinny Legend got me quaking.
Holy Jesus. What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
It's over 9,000!
Okay, so here's a counterpoint. How could I lose with this armor set style locked? Huh? Yeah. Didn't think about that angle, did you? Yeah. I'm basically invincible. So like if I had invincible available to me, I'd be like overly invincible. I'm probably gonna take no damage. Right? What are the chances of me taking damage, dude? Not like none. You sure infested me for 800? Okay, maybe a little bit, damn. Yeah, but were you wearing the style locked Darksteel Kura set? Lean RP leans in and lowers sunglasses, huh? I think not. Which is a very good fiscal decision to not do that. 350. Being Azure infested for 800 is very scary. That is undeniable. It's been so long since I drank something, dude. Oh, man. I mean, even though, you know, my backstory is dubious, and, you know, it remains unclear on the Stoic wiki whether or not, or how much of me is organic. The Rockstar like boom line do be hitting different. 150. Rampart. Shield bash. Do it.
Just do it. Oh my god, he's believing. I can't believe what I'm seeing. He's killing these birds with such ruthless efficiency. I've never seen anything like it.
Do it. Just kill it. Just kill it. End my suffering. Did we do it?
Woo! Woo!
Thank you. All right, we can be done. Thank you.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
I hit it on the mark!
Oh my god!
Woo!
Human reactions!
Woo!
Teamwork!
That's what I'm talking about.
Not.
Will do. Thank you all. Level 6 or level 70 found it. Level 70 found it. I barely lost hate that whole time. I'm like Neo or whatever. Now I'm gonna go solo 1v1 Matt. Beat an old man's ass. That's my birthright. Let's get out of here. Lay jumps off the side, and Marvel Universe lands with my knee onto Matt's doorstep. Dramatically lifts heads up, and then like probably says something nice to him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're going to fight Matt completely naked with nothing but a great sword. And probably the weapon too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm talking about a different kind of great sword, you know what I mean? Dude. It's a sexual euphemism.
What are you doing, step bro?
It's a It's a non sequitur that you'll get it later. It's fine. You know, I assure you what I said was very funny. All right, let's put all this shit away. Does he do any debuff bullshit? I don't think he does. I don't remember him doing anything like that. Like he's probably gonna flash me. Don't take that out of context. Plain crab meat, bird egg. Because I want to make sure that I have only what I need to deal with him. So I'm gonna keep all the Yugudo drinks in there because I already have a macro set to that. We'll put away all the prison powders, holy water, antidote, echo drops. The re-raiser is not gonna matter because if I die here, I die in real life. Silent oil is gone. Paladin testimony need to get to the guy. Ichor Gunkin I'm probably gonna replace with something else. I need to take these out and put them into my Mog safe as a reminder that I need to sell them. We'll actually put some of these Yugudo drinks away. I don't know how long the fight is, but 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. I should have been counting. How many did I need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just need 10. I could have just multiplied 3 times 10 to get 30 minutes. I can count. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be counting from the... Let's just do this, dude. Let's mash. We mash here. Video game BPM music. Friendship broken. Video game lo-fi is my new best friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna want to hold on to one more. And then, is there anything else in my storage that I care about? Oh, She-Hide maybe, but I don't know how often I'm gonna be casting that. Like, is it worth it to sub Nin here? Probably. It's probably worth it to sub Nin, right? You don't get a sub job? Well, I guess fuck me, I guess. Okay. It's good that you guys just know that. That makes it a lot more straightforward for me. All right, we will make. Well, no, I have to change it basically like in the moment. That's fine. I can do that. So we will start out with Sword and Shield, probably, or Club. Club would probably be better, so I can have like a little bit of sustain in between. Well, no, I'm gonna want to put as many Enlight procs into them as I can. So Espadon, General Shield, because it's the strongest thing that I have. I'm probably gonna want attack more than I do the other benefits that I'll get from the other stuff. Hercules Ring could help me if I'm starting to get lower. So I'll replace that with the Mermaid's Ring because I'm going to want all the attack that I can possibly get. I don't need Enmity, so we'll put the Royal Knight's Belt on. That looks good. Okay. This is as good as I think I'm going to get. So we will lock that in as our default equip set. Is there any proof to the naked entry? Oh, you mean like go in naked? Is that what you're saying? Like, it might be the mimic from like Elden Ring? Spoilers for a 1-year-old game. Or like if you go in naked, it is also naked. I need to make it a naked. We'll do naked. And then remove piece all. No? Remove piece. It's something that sounds like it makes sense. And is one of those things where, like, because you can't know if it's not true, like, you have to respect it a little bit. And that's an easy enough fix. So we'll go naked at first, and then we'll swap over to the default once we're actually in. I can't imagine that it gauges off of your equipment, like a reverse level sync type thing. But it could be true. We'll just do it that way. Let's change the title a little bit. 70 plus Pelm. How many times Matt dies today? Frowny face. Title updated. All right, let's see what kind of medication we can get ourselves. I have work right now, right? I do. Let's go. Very exciting. Maybe I don't want the heavier shield. Maybe I'm probably going to want the Musketeer Commander shield anyway. For the very slight parrying increase and the attack boost. Because he's not a beast, and the enmity doesn't matter since I'm the only thing that he's fighting. You won't have subs to no work, right? Fuck. Why you gotta be so gosh dang right? What the fuck, man? He's so right. Let's go for the staples. We will Icarus Wing. 6,000. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm saying wow because there's only 3, so I expected them to be like 6,000. Possible stream crash warning. Let's see. Pro either. How instant is it? I mean, I'm probably gonna buy it regardless because I think it's like the most gives medicated effect. So if I eat this, I basically can't take any other potions. But it applies the MP benefit immediately. Pro either me. Okay. 2,500. No. Okay. Pro either. Do X potions. Pause medicated. Classic. It doesn't say it does. So I could buy, like, if I overbuy on this shit, I'd rather have it not need it than need it not have it. So give me like, I'll just have to remember to use the X potions first. How many am I buying? 5? We'll do 6. Okay, and then food me, breads and rice, carbonara. I mean, 8,000 doesn't feel good, but yeah, it seems right. We'll do that. Carbonara. And then the neck bit that makes you sleep. Whatever that's called, I don't remember. Oppo Oppo necklace, 5,000. And then the medicine to sleep. I don't know if it's like one dab will do you or not. I'll do one round of it. Is there anything else I can use? Wait a minute. Does Icarus Wing cause medicated? Icarus Wing. If it does, I cannot bring the Pro Ether. Is medicated for 2 hours? I mean, I'm probably going to get more mileage out of the Pro Ether than I am the Icarus Wing, because I can heal myself for basically 1200 HP, which the sustain is probably going to matter. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. The fucking... thank you, by the way, Yame. I saw your comment. I'm gonna go all out. Or... because I can always sell this stuff back, right? But I only get like basically one shot at this, right? Because he's not gonna give me my testimony back if I don't win. So I might as well get weird with it. How much, Scythius, do you remember how much time you got? Is it like a 15-minute fight? 20, 30? Because if it's 15 minutes, or if it's like even if it's more than 15 minutes, it's 10 minutes. Okay. I mean, it really comes down to the Pro Ether versus the Icarus Wing. I think I do. If it's 10 minutes, I need to worry more about damage, so I bought this for nothing. Huzzah. That's fine. Someone will make more use of it than I can. Sleeping takes 2 minutes with 4 sleeping pots. Is it 30 seconds each, like flat? Food. No, not food. Medicines. Sleep pots. Sleep pot me. I should just buy a stack then. And then we'll just play it by ear. Nope. 4. Okay. Alrighty. We will head up to Matjamin. And I'm as ready as I can be. Alright, so I'm going to go up to the Mans. I am not going to trade and start the fight right away. Because, you know, it would make perfect sense for me to like be like, we're gonna fight Matt right after this commercial break, right? So I can like do a little nervous micro P. And then yeah. Then we'll do the dirty business. Here he goes. Good luck, brave soul.
Look.
God, he's so majestic with that armor. Jesus Christ.
Dorime, interimo ad
Me voy a matar, este es mi último. Uy. Me voy a matar. Uy.
I realized I've been quiet for like 10 seconds. That's just because I'm going through like a mile a minute in my head of like the order of operations. I just have to pretend that he's like Primivian. I've beaten like 1,000 Primivians. Look at this fucking... This is weird for you, bro? Huh? Got something to say to me, bro? Don't you hold your Moogle back, bro? Yeah, bro. All right, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a little, you know, tiny little stoic pee, and then we will, you know, throw down. We will throw down with the old man. Do you have a stoic prayer that you say before battles? I do a pre-acceptance meditation, so I'm probably going to do that in the bathroom, and I will wash my hands. I promise. All right, I will be right back. Alright, boys and girls, it is time to eviscerate an old man live in front of a studio audience. Next song. We're gonna bump up the volume a little bit. I'm probably not going to be speaking very much because I'm going to be focusing on the jams and entering a flow state as I tear apart this elderly gentleman's butthole. Give me a good one. Next one. Let me just find one. BPM. This is a good one. Okay, we'll go on this one. Abandon hope, all you who enter here. Oh, I need to talk to him first, probably. It's been a long road to the top, and I'm sure that you've had your share of hard times. I want you to remember back to the very first day you stepped out on the Vanadil Sun. Yes, I remember killing many bees. Don't think you've reached the top. Even if you break one limit, there's always more. I need you to bring a paladin's testimony. I do not care. I do not care. Why, a stoic here could slice you up and eat you for breakfast. Yeah, get out of here, Wolfgang. Sorry about that. Give me that paladin's testimony. Here you go, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Here we go. Even though it's extremely wasteful, I'm gonna toss this sleeping potion. I cannot have it occupying a space. Paladin's testimony. Got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Violence. What? No, I canceled it. Yes. Yes, violence. Okay, I have to stop spamming him. You bet, challenge Matt. Let's go. Watch it bug out. As Has it already started? Do I step, like, does it wear my buffs or can I buff here? Does anyone know? Anyone that might be paying attention? I was not expecting to see a burning circle. I thought that it was just gonna like throw me in it. Where the fuck are we? This guy is an Eldritch God. He took us here. It wears them from what I remember. Probably not food. I don't want to risk it. Okay, let's go. Actually, no, not yet. I don't even want to do the sleep. I feel like I'm going to lose so much time from that. Lag, enable. Like, I'm not sure if I can really afford, especially if I'm going to be doing a meme in between. Hello? Is it busted? Do I trade the Paladin Testimony to it? Paladin Testimony? Yes, engage. Shattering Stars. Ooh. Come on, dude. There's a cutscene wearing my time down. Carbonara. Let's go to Satellite. Keto drink. Check myself. Is there anything else I could do to help me here? No, not really. I don't remember if Vile Elixir causes Medicated or not, and I should have looked into it. I feel like I just gotta fight him. I just gotta do it. Alright, time to die, fucker. It's time to die! We'll use a Vile Elixir for sure. I did not enlight, I am a fool. Look at that damage, dude. Let's Rampart. Prepare to shield bash if we need to. No, no protect for you. Fuck off. Let's actually swap over to a sword. That would make sense, please. We're gonna do it. Flamberge. The utter disrespect that I'm showing this individual right now. I'm even going to bring out the drip.
It's time to die, old man.
As soon as he swings, I'm going to... Okay. It took longer than I expected. As soon as he swings, I'm going to reapply Enlight. There we go.
Look at that parry, dude!
I was robbed. I had max and light there, excuse me. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm an X potion. Okay, it gives me, it is a good thing I looked into that. It gives me medicated for like 5 seconds.
Feel my spray. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate the tippy tap. Wow. This guy's a silly bitch. I was afraid for nothing. No, stop. Great sword time. And then the Icarus swing. Into the freeze bite. Self-skill chain. Let's go, dude! Yeah, buddy, let's go! Yeah! Woo! And the disrespect from the greatsword, too!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I killed Matt with a greatsword in front of all and sundry. I butchered hit. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too graphic. Let's go! That's so good! I way over prepared. That guy with that random stranger was right. He do be kind of a bitch. Woo! It's done. The old man is dead. I killed the crap out of him with a big sword. I feel dirty and accomplished. RP stares at hands. I am now a true dark paladin. Hear me roar. Caca. Clear his throat. It is a roar and it is very scary. Frowny face. How dare you take this away from me? Oh, by the way, apparently I was denied an instant warp scroll because I already have one in my mock house. The disrespect. Now I can go to bed and like I'm gonna like kind of like climb into bed and then my wife is gonna be like, how was the rest of your night, sweetie? I'm gonna need the music to calm down. It's gonna be like, how was your night, sweetie? And I'm gonna be like, good. I killed an old man in cold blood just so I could have the experience. And then she's gonna like whip out like a Victorian era fan and be like, boy howdy, do I have the vapors for you right now. And I'm gonna have to turn her down and be like, I appreciate that, but that was a real workout and I need to sleep. So like for once in your G-dang life, you gotta keep your hands off of me. That's how that's gonna go. Let's go home. We're gonna go back to the Winchester and wait for this whole thing to blow over. It's the armor, dude. Did that give me... Wow, I broke the record! Woo! I mean, I know that only lasts for like a week, but... You know. It's still mine. Caw. Aw. It descends such a brutal shiver down the spines of my enemies. Right? You ready? I'll do it again. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to, you know? I'm afraid of like making you mind-numbingly scared for your life, but this is my moment. Ready? Caw. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna stop because I could see you shaking. Only greatsword next time. Honestly, I would have been fine if I greatsworded the whole time. I've shamed my flamberge. I should honestly discard it. I'm not worthy of it. Alright.
That is a phenomenal place to stop. I really appreciate everyone being here and participating in the moment and being of the moment. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard or your regional equivalent. Next time, Monday, probably more Horizon. At some point, I'm probably going to toss Valkyria Chronicles 4 in there on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I'm just so close to 75. I just got to push it the rest of the way before doing anything else. All right, let me risk crashing the stream. Google Chrome time. Let's look up another individual that I can send you all to. Let's look up Final Fantasy XI Online. Categories. Let me see. I do not know who Flanzilla is, but I'm sure that they're a very nice person. So I'll send you over there. So when you do head over there, you know, if you could do me a massive solid and have a great rest of your night, and if you could coldly whisper into Flan's ear, Stoic sends his regards, r/no context, and then do whatever comes naturally to you after that. All right, I'm going to /raid and make sure I don't mess up their name, so I don't just like send you into the abyss. Flanzilla 40. I think they're on Horizon. Their tag says Horizon. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And you. And I will see you Monday. Bye, 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 bye. Also follow if you have not already and you've liked what you've seen. Please, for love of God, feed the algorithm. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna press the button. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. 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 Pressing the button. Bye.